And we're back. All right, I think we've done everything on this floor. We've actually done more than I think we did last time, just because, like, they got rid of that trap that just auto-kills you. Like I said, I think I did figure out you could disarm that. But it was super funny to trigger it. It was just so much explosion. All right, bunch of dead people here. Bunch of dead people. And then we have this room. This took me forever to figure out what was going on. Like, a depressingly large amount of time to figure out what this was. The divine power of heaven seems to radiate from the painting. That might be the reason why it remained hidden from the demon's eyes and avoided desecration. This painting has the power of heaven, so demons can't see it. If you click it, it goes into you and doesn't say anything. I kind of wish it said things. I might be wrong still, but this is what I understand is happening. Now that that power went into me, I was about to say I don't get corruption, but no, you do. I have no clue what that's doing then. I found a map where I found one of those things, and I went to sleep right next to it, and it didn't raise my corruption. Like, there was no bar. I have no clue what that painting's doing then. It reduces, so it does reduce corruption. Okay. But I'm still getting corruption here. Or maybe it shows that and I just haven't slept yet. Do I need to... Oh, I would get spells back. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. I can become a beneficial member of the party now. Before we go to sleep, let's look at our spells. 2 animate deads, and that's just my favorite school slot. But I think I can put another animate dead there. Now that doesn't make sense. I guess. But whatever, that's not the one I... No, wait, no, this is Pathfinder, not 3.5. Never mind, I know what's going on here. That does make sense, they changed it. Not 3.5. 2, I don't think I need all the bone shakers. Command undead. I don't think there's any undead here, so I don't need that. I will take off 1, though, and put in a protection from alignment communal. This lasts for a minute, and it gives everyone a +2. I could just say evil. Will be good there. I don't need so many shake, rattle, and rolls. See invisibility I'm not going to be able to do. Summon monster 2 will assist with having more monsters. These are just going to be more useful right now. I'll keep that in there because I got to have a dark one in there anyways. Actually, you know what? No. Are there undead? I don't think there's any undead. Blindness might be funny, though. We'll put a blindness in there. Level 1 spell. We don't need quite so many greases anymore. Sadness. I might end up putting them back anyways, just because the rest of these are just so pointless at low level ones. Yeah, know what? Screw it. Greases go back. That's fine the way that one is. She has spells. You don't choose them, so we're good. And he has spells. He has Sense Vitals. That increases his sneak attack D6 for 1 round per level. If we end up having to fight a big bad or anything, that's just always a good spell to have. I don't think that's in the pen and paper version, though. I think I've only seen that in the Kingmaker and now this version. Blur is decent. You can cast it on someone else, and it gives him a 20% miss chance. But he's in melee, so he's going to be casting it on himself. And if you're casting it on yourself, you want mirror image, because it's 1 minute per level, first of all. And then second of all, you end up with far greater chances to not get hit. So we're going to stick with that. I have grease. He does not need grease. I'm going to put on Snowball for him. Why?
Snowball is not affected by target spell resistance.
So if we have someone with a high spell resistance and maybe not caring about cold, we can yeet snowballs at him. I do not have Snowball. I will take off another grease and put in another Snowball. He is my this man has spell resistance person. Now we can go to sleep knowing that we are prepared for what lies ahead. The little thing's gone. Go to sleep. Okay. Reset everyone to try this correctly. 21 DC here. Best I can do is if it's me, but I'm also the best at alchemy. So we'll have to do me. She'll have to be up there. Camouflage will be him. He's locked down camouflage by himself. Night watch. I don't think anything bad will happen, but we'll do me and her. Meaning up here, you get as an alternate him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. That's the best we got. We'll have to go with it. Yeah, tower shield fighters.
Not going to change either. I'll always be your friend, even after you die.
Now, to be fair, you're gonna find builds that do the exact opposite, but they don't come into strength till late game. There is an alternate build that by late game gets way higher AC by like 20. I think you can get an AC of 90 in this game, whereas my tower shield with Pathfinder rules, with like pen and paper, went up to 60. And I think you can get an AC of 90 in this game, but that's the exact opposite. That's no armor. That's dex, like monk belts, you know, putting on charisma, AC, stuff like that. But that mostly, that like, there's a point where that starts easily taking over. So for early to mid game, and so I'm just going to stick with it at that point, tower shield specialist. But there is an AC, because you said AC, not armor build. There is an AC build that is far greater, that is the exact opposite issue, and it's off of combining monk and monk-like effects so that you get your, what, two wisdoms and a charisma to your AC, plus your dex, obviously, and you're assuming you have a high dex. There's like a bunch of things you need to mix. So if you want an easy single class one, yeah, tower shield specialist. But I think there's a way to do it with 4 different classes, stacking together class abilities to end up with even more AC. But a lot of that doesn't really take effect until chapter 5. Yeah, pro monk and pro monk accessories. Since Vitals is in pen and paper, I could not find it. I Google searched, and if it's not on Google, that means it doesn't exist, right? That's how that works. I did the Google and I couldn't find it. Yeah, there are a lot of builds that are stronger and they don't come into full effect until the last 30 minutes of the game. Like, I know there's genuinely a major complaint right now to the game. They're not asking for their money back, but technically the game kind of lies-ish with how they did their Kickstarter and how the game is claiming it now. There's not 10 mythic paths in the game. There's like 5 or 6. 4 of them you can't get until the end of the game, where you have to abandon your mythic path to go do the next mythic path. So a lot of them you don't get to activate until like the last hour. Like, I think one of them doesn't activate until mythic rank 10 or some crap. So some of them you don't get to activate till the end of the game. So a lot of people right now are salty, saying like, where's my gameplay with that mythic path? I think if you do like Swarm That Walks, you have to do something else, and you don't get to activate it till mythic rank 6, which is like closer to the end of the game. So a lot of builds and stuff just do not activate. All right, let me take off those things. At least now, this one makes sense. When using this infusion with Animate Dead. Oh, look, I finally have this infusion that can make... You know, I even sat there going, why do they give this to me? I don't have access to Animate Dead. And I looked through and I couldn't. I was just like, I don't know why they gave this to me. This is pointless. I can't use this anyways. I'm a moron. But I can hurt myself to make Animate Dead with stronger. The problem is it's 1 round per level. We're going to do this fight without Animate Dead. The next fight I'll do with Animate Dead. So even though we now have the stronger things, I'm still not going to use them. This is 1 minute, so that's 10 rounds. Again, this fight's not big enough. Always the issue with the wizard. Oh, we're all dying? And this fight's not big enough. Please save me. I don't think this fight's really worth my resources. We're all dying. I think you can just try to pull through. If I can sleep the fight away, then it's not big enough fight. If he survives, I'll just stab him on the ground. He survived.
Masterpiece.
Now we get him.
Cover me, all right?
They all unlock at level 8 Mythic. At 3, they're only 5. Sense Vitals is Pathfinder player commanding dirty tactics looks. What does Sense Vitals do, though? Let me make it this way. Let me look this up again. Where's my phone? Like I said, I tried looking this up before, and I was like, well, that's not good. Get out of the way. No, I didn't want to click on Twitter. Damn it. Begone thought. Sense Vitals Pathfinder. I swear I looked this up before, and I was like, that's Garbo. No, it works exactly the same. What the hell did I find then? Never mind, I'm insane. I could have sworn I looked that up, and what it did is like it gave you like a bonus to a check, not actual sneak attack. Must have looked at the wrong thing. I must have been very tired. I swear I looked that up before, and I was just like, no. Oh, wait, what? Who are you? Oh, did the AI put one of them to sleep? Well, shit, I just ruined that idea. Put him back to sleep. Uh-oh.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Out of my sight.
This man's gonna die before he gets to stand up. All right. You guys have got to let me know when I hit tab that there's a guy sleeping there. I mean, come on. This fight. Where? There's another sleepy dude? Oh my god. Did I just like severely miss out on like 20 animations of them putting people to sleep?
Distract them from me.
They're begging me to stop.
Maybe this fight was bigger than I thought it was. Put him to sleep. All right, he's asleep again. Don't attack him, for the love of God. All right. I don't want to do this, but I think the AI will get a turn first, and he's going to wake him up. So because the AI is going to wake him up anyways, I'll go for this. It doesn't matter. He's dead. All right, can you guys, again, when I hit tab, tell me if someone's lying asleep on the ground so I don't look insane? I think we can go that way, but I'm going to go this way, and this does lead to a fight. I'm going to say post-sleep. That's half what I remember. To be fair, wait, no, I didn't Google. I tried searching it on this program, Hero Lab. Maybe Hero Lab lied to me. Wake up, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. We need you to wake up. We're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. All right, we need to get her in as well. Everyone get ready. I get in, but in the back. Not I, Windag. Now I get in. Let's start doing this. Where is... First of all, let's separate these. I got rid of one of my infusions. One's missing. Sickening is missing. Commanding infusion. Animate dead. Ooh, I got so many out. Isn't that a die roll? 1d4 plus 2. I nearly rolled max. Suddenly army. Welcome to Lichdom. Welcome to a Lich who actually knows he has summoned undead spells. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Or skellies. Yes, there you go. We've now popped the skelly cherry. We've got the first skellies out. You. Let's do the same just because. 1d3 dogs.
Yes.
We got 3. Did you hit me?
Cover me, all right?
Bye. This is going to be a massive fight of just... I'm not even doing anything. So many uncontrollable AIs and the enemies running around.
This will hurt.
Oh, that haste wore off. I forgot about that. When we went to sleep, the haste is gone. Damn it. I really like that haste.
No match for me.
Shouldn't I have haste? Haste is a 3rd level. Do I not have haste? That made sense. I needed more summons for this area. When if I have an extra slot, though, we need to get haste. We're just gonna start calling this period of time like the Skelly block. I don't do anything. We just let the Skellies just run around getting crits. Remember, our Skellies are strong. Our Skellies, it's not showing them. We did the thing. They should be stronger. But I'd say we should have... What does it mean, permanent? That must just be trying to point out that there's summons. I don't know. We did the thing, so each of the Skellies should have 4 to strength and con. If it's working. Sometimes things in this game don't work, but hopefully it's working. I'm just going to go sit in the back. Pretend like I'm commanding my Skellies. You go do things. Do it. He got hurt a bit. We got our things recharged. Here's what I'm going to do. I don't need a glitter dust, actually. You know what? Let's move in here and then let's just poop some healing. There you go. Heal the people who got hurt. Oh my lord. Hide behind the wall of Skellies. Because we still have all of them in the back. And now I've lost sight of them? Why did one of them disappear? Don't tell me they're invisible swarms. I might have problems if they're invisible. Alright, the dogs will start moving this round. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. They're all resistant to fire. Age armor yourself. You're gonna need it. Go get him, doggos. Wish we could have the doggos and the Skellies together in one initiative block. That'd be real useful. I don't know who's out there, but he's sucking. Where am I in this? There I am. Definitely flanking.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Sneak attack for the win. How did it say for a second she was flat-footed again? Where am I? Go for the one behind me. We must be the front line. We can't have people behind us. How appropriate that it's spooky month and we finally have the bones. You cannot get through the wall of Skellies. Don't even try. Well, I mean, death by 1,000 paper cuts. They do occasionally hit them. That's right. The guy hit me earlier like an ass. I'll just do that on myself. Nope, they exist. Here they come. We're gonna need to do fire in that area. Lots of fire. Why is that locust swarm not glowing? Well, obviously that's their main point. They're just skellies. It's not like they have any. They like, look at him. Look at him. Does this look like a man who goes to leg day? This is clearly the leg of a man who skips leg day. I'm not expecting them to carry the fight. They can't lift. They're not immune to fire. What are you doing, my man? He clearly keeps missing. All right, who do I have? Can I hit you? All right, sneak attack the locusts. I don't think you can, but whatever. Wait, so they do have swarms that are immune? Or is it just because it was piercing? I think that was just, whatever. I did 1 con damage to a locust swarm. How does that make sense? No one knows. Imagine 1,000 bugs and I lowered all of their con individually by 1. All right. Who am I hitting with? That?
This spell works differently.
No, it doesn't. You just don't want to do it.
I'll rip you apart.
Oh, that's right. It did just point out that it was immune to piercing. I swear to God, if it comes down to me literally just... No, I can't kill him with con damage. Core and above is immune. But the swarms we were fighting earlier weren't. The swarms earlier we could just shoot. That's what I'm saying. Like, why is it suddenly the swarms care? Not close enough to do anything with that. Well, if there is suddenly more of a problem... How big is this effect? Do I have my allies in this? I do. Evil. Yep, that is just allies. No one's really hurt, so I'm not going to worry that much.
I will see to your demise.
Yeah, right. Might just have to start bringing out even more skellies. No, the main issue with the swarms is they just move through you. They just do what they want. That's what I'm worried about. Like, you can't body them. Ooh, that's... Man, if I had Fireball right now. What just happened? The hell just happened? Oh, they took out one of my skeletons. You bastard. That skeleton was working to put his kids through Skelly College. Go to sleep. I mean, you're an elf, aren't you? That's on me. I don't know why that is the easiest way to bait me, is just to be an elf, but I've slammed into that trap so many times. Stop attacking the guy in here and attack the swarm. Dude, that's gotta feel uncomfortable.
Time to share your treasures.
Just seduce the swarm. Boner number 1. Dude, I cannot tell where I am in this.
Strike! No match for me.
All right, slightly easier to... Ooh, very easy to tell now.
Wendwag.
Way to go, Windag. 2 for 2. Where are you going? Oh, there's a ranger in the back. Good shot. No, please, please leave the storm alone. Please. Whatever, just keep hitting the boss then. Okay. If that's what we're doing today. No fear. I don't know what we must do. He's kind of hurt. She's kind of hurt. But I think I healed. No, she's very hurt. All right, trigger it. Because, yeah, I don't think I can cure for 14. So someone's hurt by more than that. Time to boop. It has suddenly become time to do the boop. That wizard is just... Are you going for my skeleton again? Leave my skelly alone. Alright, if I can't sleep you, I can at least reduce your AC. For a while, too. You failed that saving throw? You poor bastard. Explosive bodies just every time. That dude's gonna die out there. I feel bad, but also not. It's his fault he's being stupid.
Cover me, all right?
How did... It's a 50... It's better than a 50-50. An 11 AC would be 50-50. You had a 55 chance to hit, and you missed twice. Are you kidding me?
You should have run.
All right, Windag. At least one of them hit. The hell just happened? They just went blue, blue. The skellies disappeared. Oh, no. Wait, this is why I want that off of her. I need this. I can't till her turn. I needed the extends feet. I needed the extends so they lasted twice as long. I'm not going to do the other one until I can get that back. I need the extend rod. All right, in the meantime, we have to make do with what we have. Ray of Exhaustion, Jesslyn. And I missed. Good. I always love missing. Nothing tells you you're doing great till like a good old miss. Try to blind. They both failed their saving throws. Suck it, blind bastards. So many sneak attacks. Your boners got bonked. Having problems with spell resistance. That is I'll say an ongoing complaint right now with the game. Is that some areas spell resistance becomes too high. So right now they're pressing that there's just one strategy to do it. Like if you go to any of the forums right now, here's what you're going to find. Do spell penetration. Do greater spell penetration. Do mythic spell penetration. Do greater mythic spell penetration. Do penetration of spell mythic penetration spell mythic pen mythic. These spell DCs are too high. A lot of the fights there like way too exorbitantly high for a regular person. I unfortunately don't have a good answer around that. The only thing the game has built in right now for a wizard is you have to blow 2 feats and 2 mythic feats to try to make those numbers make sense. Yeah, there's not an other than do spells that don't have spell penetration, like how I grabbed Snowball with Jesus, he's hurt with Woljif. I don't have a good answer for you, unfortunately. That just is an issue right now. But like I said, the problem is you can't easily get to the bottom of it because anyone who's talking to it, everyone's just like, well, if that was your issue, then you should just blow all these feats. And it's like, oh, great. There's no other options or, you know, balancing the numbers better. If you mention balancing the numbers, people in the forum stuff will just be like, just lower the difficulty. And it's like, the game is like, the game has gotten rid of a lot of its game-breaking bugs, but a lot of it is still basically a teething issue. So unfortunately right now I can only say, if you want to overcome it, is the same thing they're just going to tell you on the forums, which I admit completely blows and is not a legit answer. Did I go through her and not do the thing? Oh no, I didn't get the thing. Oh wait, no, I'm not on him anyways. Never mind. I thought it was on me again. Get out of here. Thank you. Jesus. And that's going to be, if you're having an issue with spell resistances and you're not using spells that don't have spell resistances, then you should be taking the feats spell penetration, greater spell penetration, and the mythic thing to have more spell penetration. And also, why don't you just play an elf that has more spell penetration? I don't personally agree with this, but I'm telling you right now, that's mathematically what we have like in the game, which blows. Why does everyone have such high spell resistance? I don't know. Like, an average spell resistance should be like your CR level plus 11, i.e. they make you have a 50% chance, but a lot of them have like spell resistance, their level plus 16 or higher. And it's like, what the fuck is going on? Do it. What the hell? Do it. What do you mean? Do it. How did it take my action if you didn't do it? Okay. Yes and no, because conversely, a lot of people, particularly later in the thing, have an unnecessarily high saving throws. There's a creature I keep seeing of, like, the something sleep. I don't know what it is, but I keep seeing one creature being used as, like, the epitome of the bad numbers. And whatever this creature is, I think he's in late chapter 4, early chapter 5. He has an AC of 65. He has his saves that are all around 50, and he has like spell resistance that are in the 40s. It's like nothing can touch him unless you have a build specifically designed to hit that dude. I don't know what he is. I don't remember his name right now, but I do know I keep seeing that in anyone posting about it. That's like he's the poster child for why the numbers are bad. Yeah. No, I agree with you. In order to match the numbers directly as a wizard, you basically need to grab every focus and every pin. Because if you don't get pin, you won't pass the saves. If you don't get pin, if you don't get pin, you won't pass the resistance. If you don't get focus, you won't pass their saves. Basically, you just have to game around it. In Pathfinder, I'd have more answers for you, but in the video game right now, for some reason, I just didn't program in any. Oh, well, I'm certainly here now. Know what's going on? Nope. Do I keep missing my chance to steal this rod off of her? All right, I'm a lich. I summon Skelly Boys, but I need to have the special stick. The special stick makes my bones last twice as long. Unfortunately, I've got like 30 seconds tops on any time I get bones. But if I had the special stick, I get like over a minute of bone. And I'm like, man, I can bone you good, but I need my magic stick. That's where we are right now. Unfortunately, our main girl, Ember, over here has the magic stick. And because she has a stick, I don't bone well. I've got very, very short-term bones. So we're having a slight issue.
Don't hold back.
Yeah, no, I genuinely feel you. Particularly because so many things in the game like are save spells and spell resistance. But right now, there's just not a good answer. All right, we're back on me. Again without my stick. So I'm bad bone. I have another blindness. That's not going to help. Maybe it will. No, but she is blinded because of glitter dust, so no, it won't. 1d3 dogs. If I've got nothing else to do, I might as well summon dogs that the things might go for. The rod of long. Ember has the boning stick, I see. Well, you should go to sleep now. See ya. Have a good have a good evening, Azulian. Alright, did I heal this man? Kind of don't want to. He's just going to be hit by Jeslyn. Use your brain, Jeslyn. Hit the tank. Oh, no, that was the person in the back. We've got to get Jeslyn out of there. All right. We're on the girl. Get rid of the stick. Thank you. Give me back my stick. Second of all, get out of here. Third of all, just fireball or something. These things are so obnoxious. She did good damage. I don't think the dogs can do any damage. They're literally just there to distract. All right. I am screwed. Where's the man with damage? She's over there. So I've got maybe a chance. If I stand up, she hits him. So I'm not going to. I'm ending his turn.
Strike.
I am hoping Windag can drop it before it kills my dude. May your arrows ring true. One? There you go. Good job, Windag. All right, now it's on me, but now I don't need the boning stick. What am I going to do? Summon them versus a couple of archers in the back? Well, whatever. We have them on the right person anyways for the long term. Acid Splash. Oh, did she summon these? Because they disappeared. Go, go, doggo. I still see, like, the life effect, but there's no swarm? Yeah, all the swarms died. You kill her, the swarms die. And you get experience for all the swarms. All right, wish I knew to think that out. I didn't know. Oh, okay, I thought they were just, like, swarms from the back. All right, it is back on me. This man is very hurt, but there's no one left to hurt him. Feel the health, Woljif. Can she sleep range one? Him. Or sleep. You look tired. You had a long day at work. Yeah, he did. He had a long day at work subjugating the innocent. That moment you find a +1 weapon that is better than a +2. Well, yeah, it's kind of... Well, because you have to think about it. It's not technically a +1 weapon, right? I'm assuming it has an ability. So you could have found a weapon that's like, after you found +2 weapons, like, oh, there's a +1. But if its abilities are stronger, each of those abilities is the equivalent of a +1 or +2 enchantment. So the raw bonus might not match up what the total bonus is, making it seem like a weaker weapon is stronger. No, it's a +1 shock longbow. Okay, so that's a +2. You might... Shock, like in purchasing, +2 is the wicked. Don't I have wicked? How is this not as good? The wicked longbow is amazing. It lowers their saves. I think permanently. meaning you can hit them better with spells. These debuffs are like the issue he's having with like spell focus and stuff. You got to debuff them. Is also that, by the way. Penetration there's nothing good for. Saves you can kind of maybe debuff a bit to bring them lower so you don't need every single thing. And I don't really do Saber Suck spells. We have things that aren't Saber Suck. Saves are just good to lower.
You should have run.
I like the Wicked. Now, don't get me wrong. There is another bow that we're going to be switching up to, but I like Wicked. Wicked bow's wicked amazing. Are they both asleep? Now, just shoot him. They'll beg me to stop. Yeah, I guess that is true. It can depend a bit on the party. We're back on Cambion people, so my basics are pointless. Mainly summoning party, not melee. Alright, I'm not going to be able to get to Woljif in time. What if I just go here and then boop? More, oh, Jesus. About to say more healing for Woljif. But you know what? You just spend your turn grabbing things. There you go. You're doing good. Where's this dog going? Why? He was asleep. Well, he's dead now. You didn't need to abandon this ranger, though, who's now panicking.
Don't hold back.
Oh, is he panicking?
Strike. No match for me.
All right, well, that fight was long and painful. Antsy Tiefling spots a secret door. What? That doesn't even tell me what the DC was. I guess because it's the AI, it was just programmed. Well, I mean, thank you for telling me about all the doors. Lockpick.
This is my kind of work.
I need to get more lockpicks now. What's back here? Anything good? Ooh, pretty. Magical heavy pick, which we're not going to be using. A biography extract. Oh, these are just more things to tell you which one of those people was who, isn't it? She chanced to find the same ranks as the angelic host. Lariel fought alongside her, and his sword. Yeah, that would have told me who Lariel was. I guess there's more clues to throughout the place to come back to and be like, oh, that's what it means. I mean, really, you have it in one. The only thing that I was off on was remembering that Lariel was the dude. I'm the only spellcaster that doesn't know summon. Do you just have an entire party of custom then? Oh no, you said spellcaster. My idiot brain was like the only party member who doesn't have summon. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Uh-oh. We didn't burn the library down. When you burned the library down, I convinced these people to bring gunpowder and they killed themselves in my other run when they burned the library down. So we didn't do it this time, so they're not going to do that. So I should just shoot?
I'll rip you apart. Ends here.
But yeah, once they burned it, if you do like the trickster path, you can be like, hey, you should totally help us by bringing a bunch of gunpowder or something to the place. And they're like, yeah, that's a good idea. And then as soon as you get here, there's an animation and it goes, what's going on? And they just detonate themselves. Like they just blow themselves up. It is the dumbest thing. Some guy goes, why are you doing that? And they're like, it's a good idea. And then they just detonate. Windag is the only non-custom member. All right, I will warn you, though, that means you're missing out on a lot of story and items. Like, people have quests that unlock areas and stuff. Like, hey, My mother once told me that you should go to this map. So, like, you have to occasionally use non-custom members. Like, I put what's her name in and it updated that quest. Like, you're missing out on quests if it's just custom. Okay, just making sure. How much more use do we have on this rod? 1. There's another big fight after this, I think. I'm not going to use the rod. Turn that rod off. I will, however, re-bring out my Azadas. There you go. There's a sexy bitch. Val, why can't I get you? Oh, because they're blocking the way. Well, I guess we'll wait then. But my main party is custom. Who told you could stand on a chair? Woljif, how are you still so very hurt? He must have gotten shot.
Time to share your treasures.
That was kind of bad. There's a lot more people here than I would have thought. I didn't realize how many that explosion took out the first time. All right. Full 5-foot step, then shoot. Please do better. That's a bit better. High ground. Damn it, if only we had the high ground. All right, we gave him back some health. Zada, don't tell me you just hit Woljif again. Why do you hate Woljif? You could have targeted anyone to not hit him. Leave poor Woljif alone. What did he do to deserve the pain and suffering you keep giving him? Haha, you're blind. You hit Wendag? Why? Ah, found another cultist. Woljif, I at least understand. Wolf. Not as many as the dogs, but it's stronger.
Cover me, all right?
What the hell just happened? Where's the conjurer? Oh, this fight just got painful.
No match for me.
I might need to summon Skellies. Well, we got a wolf coming out. We need to start popping things, though. Azada, please. You are like the world's worst definition of collateral. I don't know where he must be back here somewhere. I don't know where he is. I was not ready for that. But doesn't matter how fast you are if you're a sleepy boy. So very sleepy. Some might say he's fast asleep. I felt bad for that one. I would just like to address the jury that yes, I did in fact feel bad for that one. I felt bad before I said it, but I still said it. Motherfucking conjurer. But I said it anyways. You know, I have to own it. It has happened. The world is a worse place because I said it. But it's out there. Ban yourself for that pun. Increase Woljif's AC. He's like kind of needing it. Damn, she has hold person? Can I hurt the Deskari cultist? Whatever. Don't care. Right now there's a conjurer in the back somewhere. Another wolf. The wolf knows all.
You should have run.
Revstian, thank you so much for the follow. I hope it wasn't for the horrible pun. I would hate to be known as the man with the worst puns.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for the follow. Bro, you're hilarious. All right, Volgif, go take this man out. Jesus. Where are you? Oh my fucking dude, this dude is back here just like, hold on a sec. Let me prep my army. I'm worried about these guys getting back up. Like, I haven't secured the front line to where they are yet. Hold on, if I just kind of get close, can I see in there? Can I see this man? Oh my... Please don't hit me. Mother... Stop it, lady. This is only going to get worse, too, is the bad part about this. I can make him shaken. Well, that guy's going to be awake soon. Can I... Screw it. I was going to try to see if I can go for coup de grace, but I just really don't think I'm going to have time to pull that off. Oh, freaking forgive me. Can I see him yet? Nope, I was hoping I could put him to sleep. All right, pull back, bad idea. Amber's just getting her steps in for the day.
Time to share your treasures.
All right, he's gone. Not another one. Fucking stop. Oh, pain. My life is pain. And this is why conjurers are the worst.
No match for me.
All right, you just walk in there. Oh, you're in the middle but invisible? You little fucking bastard.
Precision and grace.
Haha. I baited him into an attack of opportunity, which meant his invisibility wore off. Stupid idiot. All right, now that he's no longer invisibles, I wanted to do grease, but that would be stupid. We'll just do regular ice on him. He's just a regular cultist. Now the wolf will go for him. Thank you, wolf. Unfortunately, I have to come back and take out this other cultist. I can't have someone behind me. You, though, can really confuse him and put him to sleep. So sleepy. Let me fill the room with wolves. I have a plan. More wolves. Joke's on you. Darren is slightly defensive somehow. All right. Is there... Oh, it's the wolf again. Kill him.
Beg me to stop.
Kill him? Wendag, if you weren't some creepy spider person that I would be worried is in fact related to a Black Widow and therefore would kill me, perhaps I would find somewhere for you in my heart. You're just so useful. But alas, you are some creepy spider woman, and you probably will definitely kill anyone and everyone around you. So we're gonna have to hide. I'm so very hurt. Don't wake up the conjurer. Where is Val? She's not close enough. I can't hit the dogs either. Oh, I was down. I stood up. Can I charge? If I get close to him and there's wolves, the AI will default to the ones who are awake. So I should be able to get a coup de grace. Hopefully. Let me go stand next to them, pretend like I do things. Yes, keep attacking my summon dog. Call the animal shelter. Their summon dogs attacked my summon dogs. None of them have two. Well, there's one. Whatever, shoot them. They're just dogs.
You made your choice.
For the crime of summoning a dog. All right, are we good? What is this? Ah, this is the first room. Remember I checked the 2 doors? We've now created a shortcut back to this room. Okay. This is a table. Sacred image depicts a man dressed in a robe and holding a wand. The inscription reads Zacchaeus. Yeah, now that I'm looking for it, this entire map is just to solve that puzzle earlier. I think you can't open this.
You ask me.
It just says sealed with magic. But did I do an actual check? The lock is jammed now. What was that check, though? Hold on. Do I even have a chance at this? It just says you failed. My question is, do I need to grab a lockpick and come back? Because whatever's back there's got to be useful. Oh, no, here's a check. 37. Even if I had a lockpick, I couldn't pull that off. Holy crap, that's a high check.
Watch out for trouble.
Is it possible for anyone to be high enough to do that at this point? What's back there? 37? The elven notes from the Grey Garrison. We should have had elven notes by now. Oh, I have screwed up some quest. Some quest somewhere I have screwed up. No, we do have it. Okay. Let's say it never mentioned the notes before, but it must have. Must be their porn stash. I mean, I guess I'm trying to think. 37. That is a wicked high check. Well, at least I got an apprentice lock. Is there a higher lockpick you can get for a plus 10? Even then, if I had it, what is my bonus? I only do a 15. I add 5 with that, which is low. Even if I had a plus 10. Wait, hold on. What am I talking about? It is doable. I'm getting the number backwards. Let's subtract my modifier from the DC. That lowers me down to 22. 5 on a lockpick means there is a chance to do it. That's still a really high check. Like, that is, you either get lucky or you save scum. Like,
Keep your calm.
I don't think anyone has a higher trickery than my man here right now. I mean, I could have built myself for it. I might just have to straight up, like, I don't do this much, but if you're going to have that stupid high, 20% chance, cannot do it. 1 in 5 with a lockpick.
You ask me.
Is it jammed again? What is back there? Why would you make it be so high? Why would you have the chance be so low? Because here's the thing, if the chance is high, then no one's going to pay attention much. They're just going to be like, oh, here's a lockpick. If you make us you need a lockpick and it's still a 1 in 5, am I crazy or is this not just going to be everyone's, like, it's not even strategy, because if it's jammed, you can never open it, right?
You ask me.
So I don't know why you would make it that high. Making it that high literally just makes it so you save scum. Yeah, watch, this is just going to be junk. Like, just like Dwarf Fortress, I try to avoid save scumming and doing tons of horrible things, but like, a DC that high is begging for it, because you're not going to do that. It's not like oh, whatever, I kind of did bad.
Don't blame me.
It's at 1 in 5 with a lockpick is an insane thing. So now you're just like, whatever's back there has to be life or death, right? Like there has to be a +5 scabbard of fucking slay your enemies. Here's Vorpal. The Mage Crusaders are supposed to remove the magic seal, but you have to save them. I saved everybody. Who are the Mage Crusaders? They were removing seals earlier. Why aren't they removing seals now? In the library. It isn't really worth it.
You ask me.
I don't understand. I saved everyone. I saved the people in the library. No. I did that. They cast the haste spell on me. I went to sleep because we had the area where you can go to sleep at, and they've all left. I saved them. I did the thing to have the people do this. They I had those wizards. They've just left. They didn't tell me that their contract was BT dubs. If you ever go to sleep, we're gonna piss off. %. I saved those people. Anyone else in chat who's being very quiet right now can verify. Whatever, I'm not doing that. What's in there? What is in that room? Does someone tell me what's in that room? Because now it's torturing me.
You ask me.
Don't say you ask me. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I got glitched out of an NPC again. This happened, not this, but this type of thing happened the first time I played, where some NPC didn't load. And it was like, if you do X, Y, Z, they do fucking ABC. We had the guys. They were traveling with us. I woke up. They just never showed up again.
This is my kind of work.
Now, what did I get for all of that? There's nothing in here. Okay, no, there's a chest. Okay. A Dwarven War Axe I'm not going to use. A Scroll of Stone Skin. 2 lockpicks. So technically it's a net gain, I guess. Yeah, you're right. That wasn't that great. It does an extra 1d3 per hit. That's kind of useful. If I use War Axes, that'd be fantastic.
There are many roads to success.
So does that mean what? You know what? They did die. They sat there and they kept wasting their spells versus the swarms. They died in that one fight, or at least a dude did. There was more people when I went to sleep. There's like 8 of them. Then when I woke up, there was 1 dude. Hello, Babows. Thank you for somehow just destroying Val. I guess she counts as... You got sneak attacked. So yeah, she counts as flat-footed. Great. Do you want to go to sleep? Are you tired? He's so sleepy. You help with the other guy.
No match for me.
Anytime you want to hit, great. Strategist. They are babows, so everything I do is pointless. I could try greasing them. That'll save me a bit. Get some grease. All right, whatever keeps Val alive. Now, I think I kept that grease rather close to the edge, meaning I should be able to hit them without a penalty.
Cover me, all right?
Yep, all right. I am not falling down, so that's good.
Don't hold back.
How does Val always find a way to barely graze the grease with, like, the edge of her boot and then just collapse like an overdramatic professional soccer player? Are you kidding me? All right, he's asleep now. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to end everyone's turn. I'm going to trigger another heal because Val is still injured. I'm going to, for next turn, have him delayed after her. They're both asleep. Where is my turn? I'm there. Okay. Lower to save. You will delay until after them as well. Now we can dispel this. All right. They're healed enough. You get up. How long do I have on your sleeps? 13 seconds. 19. All right, we can burn one more turn. Everyone's in position now to try to execute the enemy in one turn. But I had to stand up, so no full round action. I forgot last time. Is your save? No, your save is not still low. Lower their save. I will do nothing as I do nothing. Nah, I can do this. Light of the Angels. There you go. I'm helping. You, I don't need to do anything. All right. Execute him. Make there not be a fight, please.
I am your enemy.
All right. I was worried that they had that much health. Sneak attack.
Stab yours at you. Why not both?
Kill it. Kill it now. Don't miss. Stand up's 2 more attacks. He had to stand up. He's down for 2 rounds. Penalizes AC. Lower his strength. They have spell resistance. The axe is fine with the length of a dwarf. Perfect. I changed my sorcerer. I went human inspecting the spell pin and greater. Yeah, sorry, Naughty Dread. I wish I had a better build theory crafting for you on that one. But that's, like I said, you go check the Reddit, check the forums right now. That's like this ongoing argument between the like this doesn't make sense mathematically and the get good crowd. I would have said that more legitly, but it is nighttime, and I don't want my neighbors thinking I have a sound bar again. I'm going to do this the opposite this time. I'm going to delay her afterwards. So I want to know if I can have her try to crit on him.
Distract them for me.
Aha. It did work. So she will now delay again till after her. We'll just keep changing our positions. Get that crit. Please play your fort save. Thank you. Wait, no, they are here. You lazy sacks of shit. You were here the whole time? Where were you when I was snapping reality itself trying to pick a lock? So no, they're not dead. They just decided not to help today. They're trolling you. All right, did I grab everything back here? I think I did. All right, we're moving kind of slow. Well, killed them for being idiots. Like, how do you see someone literally rewinding time 20 times and never think, maybe, just maybe, they want me to assist? All right. Let's start doing this room by room. Oh, yeah. We have
So many plans and hopes have gone up in smoke along with this city, and so many are still yet to burn. Soon.
Hello, crazy lady. Knock me down with a feather. That was the great demonic queenship Arilu herself. My eyes did not deceive me. We just saw the most hated person in all of Mindev. Arilu Vorlesh herself. So, Arilu Vorlesh, if you guys recall from the history, it's not giving us a little pop-up. She's the chick that caused the world wound. She's known as the architect of the world wound. So she's not the blind or the eyeball-less demon we're attacking now. The demon we're trying to re-attack is like 20 tiers of importance below that random chick. Like, I'm trying to think of a proper metaphor, but literally it's like, oh, Satan just showed up. Satan's just in a room monologuing to herself for no reason. Like, makes no sense that she's there. But she is. She's just like, oh, this is interesting. She wasn't talking to us. She's just staring out a window monologuing. She just pulled a fucking Rick and Morty. Now is not the time for a good conversation. Words, deep, dark plot. Like, what? What are you here for? All right, this is the check. If we fail this, we end up in that room down below that I was talking about.
Pretty good, aren't I?
And he passed. I rebuilt Seelah with a tower shield build, and she's doing much better. Yeah, like I said, she can do it. It just, you kind of have to ignore that she's a paladin, and some of her stats aren't the greatest for it. Kind of sucks. The page depicts a woman in full armor holding her sword aloft toward the sky. The inscription reads, Yaniel of Dresden, the holy martyr.
This is my kind of work.
And now we just hop back. Monologuing, can you attempt to seduce Satan? If I remember correctly, this area over here fucking sucks donkey dick. Alright, I'm gonna save in case I end up dying. I'm not gonna game over, but
Who, me? Fine.
this sucks.
Might be treasure.
Where are you going? What are you doing?
Must be a sign.
Be careful, don't fall into a trap. No shit, what do you think I'm doing? Swear to God, the AI's gonna get me in more trouble than not.
This is my kind of work.
Alright.
Might be trap. Might be treasure.
There he is. So we can't get rid of this last trap without triggering that. Who saw me? Fuck you, he saw me. And they have a bard? They didn't have a bard last time. Did they have a bard? I just don't remember. Alright, good. Massive honking minotaurs. Just chilling out in the room. Oh my god, can I have a turn, please? You did not have a ready to action to push my shit in. This, either I waste up, either I 5-foot step, I take 3, Alright, get the fuck out of there. My version of Val now has the most confusing item. Shock, flaming, corrosive, cold iron, kukri. Why? Why does your Val have all those? If I have to waste a movement anyways, let's just run over here. Well, she tried. He is hurt. She is still slightly hurt. So I'm just gonna heal boop. Heal boop for great justice. Alright, Ember. Can we sleep this man? Can you sleep that man? We can sleep the rogue. Sleep the rogue. I don't like the rogue. You son of a bitch. Here come the Minotaurs. Nope, not yet. Here come the big boys. What is happening? Oh, they have smite good. Fantastic. Well, you know what this means. I want that for a while. And I want you. We rolled shit. I didn't cast Commanding Infusion, so they're weak. It takes me 3 steps to do this, and I've never done all 3 together in a row. Where did my Azada go? I thought the Azada was no duration. Did she die? She might have died. Oh, we hopped. They probably got rid of her during a hop. Yeah, I know what shock, flaming, and corrosive does. Windag isn't considered good though, right? Wait, you're right. Did it do smite good on Windag? Who did it do smite good on? You actually have a very good point there. Did he blow that? I thought he did it on... No, even if he did it on her, she's not good. I don't have any good people in my team. I have her. Ember's my only good person. Yeah, no matter what, he wasted that. That's... You've got a good eye. Yes, yeah, it just did smite good on someone who's very, very definitely evil. Val, go hit him. Or you can miss. So many idiots. Stop charging me with your little baby bodies. There's the rogue. Did he kill it? No, he didn't. He wanted to. one huge benefit of playing evil is that they constantly waste their smites. I'm surprised that the AI even bothers to do a smite. Like, you would think they would only do it if you on someone good. All right. Existence is pain. I hurt. I cannot get a full attack this round. The problem is this next round we all die. Not for the Minotaurs, but because there's 4 Dretches that are all going to fart on me and make it so I can't do standard actions. So where's the Dretch with the least health? I'm not taking him out. That's not happening. We'll have to go for this one. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, I'll take a hit. All right, Windag, 5-foot step back. Drop them, please. 1. All right. Not what I would have preferred, but I'll take it. He is still very hurt. What else do I have? I have Bless. I feel like we're going to need this. It's only saving throws versus fear effects. Damn it. Let's say I feel like we need a bonus on saving throws, but that didn't affect Woljif? Why didn't Woljif get blessed? Okay, he did. He just didn't glow up. Graphical glitch. Ignore that. Go sleep. That feels so weird in combat versus all this to look for the Dretches, but that stinking cloud will end this fight, and not in a good way. That right there is why you get yourself a tank. Get yourself a girl who can take a Minotaur's axe to the face 3 times and laugh. Alright, Val, please, for the love of God, don't find a way to walk into this. Alright, that thing is halfway through the Minotaur. So if Val hits the Minotaur, she should not fall.
You should have run.
Whatever. As long as she's not prone on the ground, I don't care. Woljif, please don't die.
It's all your fault.
It is not my fault, Woljif. Stop blaming me. You're squishy. That's your fault.
The hell beg me to stop.
Alright. Probably a bad idea to... Where is Woljif? If I can delay to right before him, I can maybe do a heal. I moved so I can't delay. I was hoping he wasn't going to be positive. That means the enemy will target him now. I was hoping to get him to -1, so I had more of a leeway next round. All right, suddenly pain time. Who's on the field? You. Stop it. Ooh, good job, Skelly. All right, who is left? We have a Cambion fighter. I can do a temporary hit point to Woljif with Light of the Angels. I got a couple Skellies on the ground. And that last dude fell down because of grease. Can I hit him?
This will hurt.
Yep. We'll just take out their front line. Someone stood back up. I'm going to rotate the camera around. Oh, never mind. We have a Minotaur. I was about to say so I can see their back line. He's still good. Does he provoke an attack if he stands? No. Good. Woljif, here's a thought. Can you do me a favor and just stand in the back? No reason. No reason. Definitely not, you know, to nurse your wounds or anything. Take out the Minotaur. Boop the heal. Sleep the bard. How the hell is a bard not tired? It's a bard. Bards don't get a single night's rest. They're always freaking laying the closest thing they can find. Bullshit that he's not tired. All right. Acid the Minotaur? I should have dispelled. Bored. Life is pain. Who died? Okay, one of them. I was nervous.
Don't hold back.
Luckily, a bunch of these guys went down at the very edge. That greased is the best. All right, I kind of have some stuff back. But what if I, and hear me out here, magic missile the Minotaur? I'll take it. Because that means she can kill him. Come on, come on, come on. No. He needs more healing. Not this again. Come on. How? How are you going to glitch out on that? What do you mean unavailable? You just literally took my turn. Okay, Ember, who's left? We can't sleep him in the back because of the grease, I think. Wait, no, you can reach. I don't know what I expected. All right, time to get rid of the grease. This is more of a pain than its benefit. A bard to seduce a random stray cat. It's kind of his job. I just imagine a bard in the corner just seducing people because he's so tired. But the more tired he gets, the worse his rolls get. So the less likely he is to seduce someone.
Cover me, all right?
He's been up for like 5 days. He's losing his sanity.
No match for me. Kill is for you.
I really love it when she crits. Darren, what do you got? Oh, did I just make Woljif move? All right. I was about to say, you prepped it last round, so it shouldn't take an action. But it did. Standard action still said cure. So it didn't cost me another spell, but it took me 2 standard actions. And that is how you get a nat 20 at disposing of traps. Was that my last Skelly? Did my last Skelly just wander blindly into that trap? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? You just doodle it, doodle it, doodle. Oh God. Nope, I have one more Skelly. Who is moving very slowly.
This spell works different. You should have run.
Oh, no, no, no. I just did that bad. I forgot there was a Dretch back here. Getting our steps in. Who did you just hit? Ember? You hit Ember, you monster? All right, you run in the back. Stab.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
If I have to do a move, let's just waste it. Get all the way down there. Okay, turn wasn't wasted. Can't believe that man hit Ember. What a horrible monster. Here you go, Ember. It's okay. You want to make the other guy die in his sleep? Yeah, she does. I'm just going to move away from there. It's not going to help with what's about to happen anyways. Don't you hit him. Don't you hit him. Well, there goes the coup de grace.
This will hurt.
Anyone else in here? No, okay.
I'll rip you apart.
All right, that painful fight was over. But it's not yet the most painful of all. All right, what's in here? We doing spot checks? Something should be in here.
Watch out for trouble.
Uh-oh. No. Stop fucking moving. Val, Darren, Ember, Strategist, Windog just failed. Who hasn't failed that check? Woljif didn't fail that check. I don't think there's a way to buff a skill check. It's not with anything I have right now. What is your perception? He's got a good perception. It's not the best. All right, Woljif, where did they just fail? Where did they fail? Where is it?
I can do this. Maybe.
What? Where's this perception check? The hell did everyone fail on a perception check, but Woljif's not given the chance? The DC's only 24? Woljif looked in the room at the beginning. That's when he failed his perception. Hope that wasn't an important item. Guidance does buff it. Okay. I hope that wasn't an important check. That's obnoxious. All right. Now we have the fight of idiots in a room.
Only you deserve my obedience.
My tail is restless.
Miss me already.
Trust in yourself.
I'm always ready.
I'm up for an adventure.
I crave your commands. No match for
I'll
me.
cheer you on from over there.
All right. Bim Dorak. Nice. You got a freebie shot. Okay, Woljif. Can you charge it? Oh, there's the rest of them. Oh, okay. Lots of enemies in a room, and I ran Woljif into the middle again, didn't I? Oh, that's not a good idea. All right, time for people to be sleepy. This guy, he looks sleepy. So very sleepy. You, get up and help him. I think I'm actually out of a lot of your heals, aren't I? The heal bot has run out of heals. There's a problem. All right, Woljif, do good.
Distract them for me.
About to say he hasn't moved yet. Did it say 0? Why did he do damage back? Oh, because they're on fire. Hit him in melee burns you. Okay. I'm following your obnoxious logic. Go away, cleric. No buffs. Well, that sucked. Who did that? Bimarak did it. The fire idiot.
Don't hold back.
I gotta work my way towards him. No, where are you going? What are you doing? Okay, that just happened.
They'll beg
No
me
heals
to
today.
stop.
Hopefully nothing bad happens. I need big spells. The biggest of spells. Don't even focus on the guy up front. I just need to get the Bimrak down. It'll do.
Cover me, all right?
Damn, good job on the sneak attack. Bimrak's asleep. Can we coup de grace the cultist?
This wound, my gift to you.
All right, now that you exist, who is the most hurt? I am. After me is Ember. At least he's doing it this time. All right, so now we know what the rules are. If you tell him to heal anyone, he just won't do it for 2 rounds. If you tell him to heal Ember, he'll do it immediately. Now that we've got that underway, we've sorted that mystery. I've got nothing. He's asleep. He's just down. I think I can reach him. He's asleep. He's just down.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Don't you fall. Moldjiff already tested the ground for you. Don't you fall. What am I doing? I have to go heal me. What am I doing? Where am I in this? I'm actually kind of close. Might have been able to pull that off if I hadn't moved. All right. Move her up. Shoot him.
No match for me.
Well, she tried. No, just end my turn. I'm a wizard who has expended his casings.
Distract them for me.
Alright, he is handled. Sleep. That's an elf. I never check for an elf before I do that. Alright, Val, I need you to come all the way over here. That was actually pretty good. If I can't sleep you, I'm just going to shoot at you for a while. If it is just an elf, then I should be able to do this.
So it comes to this.
That's what you get for being an elf. Look, look, there's some rules in life, okay? One of those rules happens to be I will constantly try to put an elf to sleep. I will constantly waste turns trying to see if it is in fact possible for an elf to go to sleep. At this point on pen and paper, would have written it down on paper, underlined, capitalized, and bolded. It's a very difficult thing to remember. It's not like it's like on like page 24 of the player's handbook or something. Elf is immune to magical sleep.
Out of my sight.
I tried.
You've made your choice.
Don't forget in massive letters. And he's down again.
Time to share your treasures.
Alright, we're getting to the point where I will have to dismiss this. How long is Mr. Bimrack over there asleep for anyways? Next turn he wakes up. Is that in the grease? It's not like a perfect circle, so how are you supposed to tell? Alright, I have an idea. Let's assume a Bimrack is immune to fire, and thus blowing fire on him won't wake him up. If fire won't wake him up, then I can breathe fire on an elf. He is in fact immune, so he should still be asleep. Thank you. Thank you for warning me. Thank you for absolutely warning me that the fire will not work on the Burning Man. Like, I didn't just have a strategy that involved the fact that he was immune. Thank you, game. Thank you for having faith in me and my skills.
No match for me.
Well, he's awake now. I don't want to dispel yet. I'm going to delay till after the Bimmerak. Because if he doesn't stand up, I get a free round of stabbing him. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to wait until after his turn and after her turn. That was just a bad idea all around. I don't know why I thought he couldn't do that when he stood up. All right, well, that one's on me. We're just going to pretend like I didn't just eat that man's breath weapon for no reason.
You should have run.
Easily preventable, but yep, I definitely let that happen. Where is Wendag?
They'll beg me to stop.
Cover me, all right?
Stop breathing on me. Why? Yeah, he has spell resistance.
This will hurt.
We're gonna need to do another sleep.
I'll rip you apart.
Our guys have gotten like, we've gone through all of our resources. Yes, I know. No, I don't want to pick the lock. You just open the door from the other side. It's just a lever. But yeah, if you pull that lever, you come up right in the middle of that. Right in the middle of everybody if you pull that lever. Like, there is no, oh, let's shoot him at a distance and work our way through the room. It's just like everyone looks at you and goes, hello there. And unfortunately, as you're coming up the stairs, they have the high ground. So it just sucks. But level. Yeah, I know. Okay. Trying to think of what I'm setting up for. Val won't level up till a little bit more experience. I am just doing wizard. Use magic device is failing me, and now I'm 1 point down on world because of me trying to learn use magic device. 2 level 3 spells. Vampiric touch requires a touch attack, which I just don't like. It's a necromancy spell, so it works, but it's like, okay, you do some damage. I'm not gonna have that. I'm never. This one I might. Spell resistance does decently good damage. Blink is 50% chance to miss. Deep slumber is big sleep. Hold person, resist energy, slow. Spike pit's always a good one. Let's get another summon monster. Stinking cloud's a good thing, but I hate walking into it. Spike pit's a good thing to take people out. Conjuration's always decent. So I didn't get much out of that.
Does anyone require my...
But, and this is what I keep forgetting, I just leveled up, meaning more slots in the spell book. So this is a critical step I kept missing before. More summon monster. More skelly bones. Except now it's gonna be haste. Who wants to cast haste? I guess I'll do it. Alright, at some point I think I should start trying to get her to do another class. I'm gonna stick with Stigmatized Witch right now, especially because she's about to grab another hex. But I think if we were trying to min-max, somewhere around here we're supposed to like probably start splitting off. 6 levels into one at the beginning of the thing is a bit much. But it's Ember, and we just really like her for hexes. So while it probably isn't the most optimal, make optimal choice, we're just going to stick with Stigmatized Witch for now. Another chance at Knowledge Arcana. We need to get her a good hex. All right, so first of all, we're going to get Cackle. Because if you don't get Cackle, you're not a witch. We're going to cackle all over the enemy. What cackle does is, when I went over this before, we have Evil Eye, and they get to do a save. If they do the save, then the penalty to AC attacks or saving throws is reduced to 1 round. It's not gone, it's reduced to 1 round. Cackle says, if you have one of my hexes on you, including Evil Eye, it increases by 1 round. So if she's close enough for the cackle to work, cackle is a radius and affects everyone, then as a move action, I can cackle. So if she's close enough to the enemy, she goes, Evil Eye. You go, but I saved. It's 2 rounds. And I go, that's nice. Giggle, 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 Evil Ember, giggle. And then that makes it now take 2 rounds, meaning the next round, I can do the next debuff and then cackle again. And when I cackle again, both the Evil Eyes will extend by another round. Cackle means you don't get a save. That's basically how to sum the cackle means you don't, who cares? You don't get a save. I might give her inflict serious wounds. I wouldn't normally think about it, but if I can get her to heal me, I might do it. She only gets 1 spell, though. Is there a better one? She has Summon Monster 3, and she will be doing that a lot of times, but this is just easy heals. 3d8 points of damage plus 6. But it is Necromancy, and she has a focus right now on Conjuration, so we'll do Conjuration. I would like to have a better someone to heal me, but whatever. More summon for her. Mr. Oracle, 100% I'm not doing him. I'm not at all doing him close to optimized. Do I have more points? I do have more points. He's just here to fucking boop us. That's it. He's just my heal bot. I play him like a heal bot. He heals. That's what he does. He now has better heal for everyone but me. Ooh, but he also got Divine Zap at level 0. Divine Zap is just guaranteed damage. It's nice. Windag, the fighter of slang. The game is great, but not perfect for sure. Yeah. Probably linger in stage 1 for a bit. Yeah, nothing wrong with waiting for some more patches. No, he gets all the heals for free. You waste a spell if you take it. But he's not a cleric. Wait, hold on. Damn it. I think I know what you're talking about. He's a life domain oracle, isn't he? Hold on. I know what you're saying. I don't know why it takes you like barely mentioning it. I'm like, oh wait, that's right. I don't know why. Yeah. I don't know why I keep making these mistakes. He already had. Why could I take the spell? If he already has it in his spell, hold on. I need to check him after this. We're throwing him in for a bonus fighter feat and some bravery. She's a brave girl. Perception, athletics. Clustered shots is what I like. Yes. Clustered shots. Remember how we have an issue with her hitting and we need like cold iron for damage reduction? Clustered shots says they're only allowed to apply damage reduction once. So if it has damage reduction 10 and I hit it 3 times, the way the game does it, as long as I'm doing at least 10, only the first shot gets damage reduction. The rest of it do full. Basically meaning I no longer need cold iron bolts, as the cold iron bolt will only ever really buy me 10 points. It'd be like if I do 3 attacks, I have to do 3 cold iron bolts. Whereas if I just don't use cold iron bolts, I only lose the equivalent of 1. So really good to just bypass damage reduction. So now she just doesn't care. Oh, and she also now for free has 3 attacks. Haste would now bring her to 4. Back to this man. Do I now have to retrain him? I think I have to do a retrain on him. What is that under? Summary, abilities, class. There we go. Where is your life, Oracle? No, I don't think he has it. It grazed it at level 1, but not for higher levels. No, but he should have all the cures. Their thing is weird. Oh, there it is. In addition to spells gained by oracles, they add all cure spells to a list of spells known. Yeah. That's a bug. Why is that not fixed? Yeah, no. Yep, okay. Why? That's a basic one. You'd think that... Does that glitch exist in Kingmaker too? That's not a Wrath of the Righteous specific ability. Ask the devs. Oh, okay. I wonder how many spells I've been wasting on grabbing Cure because it wasn't grayed out. Okay, that kind of blows. But I'll take it for now. I did it. I'll own it until I can retrain. Eldritch Scoundrel will get him into danger sense. He can't be a thug because he did Eldritch Scoundrel. I need to get me Vivisectionist for sneak attack and for strength. He probably also could deal with some Vivisectionist for those spells. Those sweet, sweet, delicious spells. What does he get right now if he just levels straight up? Is that all he gets is danger sense? I mean, that's okay, but who really cares? He's one short of sneak attack. All right, so basically, if I do this, I'm switching over. I'm going to grab him a level of Alchemist. This is always a go-to in Kingmaker. Because with a one-level dip in Vivisectionist, you get sneak attack, but you also get mutagen. I don't think I really care about the meta. Like, again, I'm not really going to go into these too much. And then also you get like two spells. So as long as they're good spells, you're pretty well off. Mobility, Trickery, Stealth, Perception, Use Magic. Oh no, it's based on his stat. He gets a lot of spells. Expeditious, Enlarge. Why do I have to learn Dismiss spell? Reduce person's shield. I'm not throwing bombs, so targeted bomb axe makes sure it makes no sense. Neither does bombing eye. I guess Fire Belly. Oh, fuck, I still have one more. Bomb, Cure doesn't make sense for him. True Strike depressingly sucks. So Stone Fist it is. Before I click complete, I am now going to direct my attention to chat to see what common sense thing I just overlooked. There were no oracles in Kingmaker. Who's your healer then? Oh, doesn't matter. It was a cleric. I'm playing an oracle like he's a cleric. So because I just keep booping, it's just a cleric. Okay. I see what happened. But it is for all the oracle things. You can choose the spells you get for free as oracle. Okay, they're just not adding them in. All right, basically we're doing this. We're going to give him a sneak attack a level early in exchange for another one a level late, basically. We're supposed to get one next level, but now next level we won't get one. It'll be the level after that. Like I said, what that has given him is... I don't know what happens, how to tell between his two different spell books. But he now has these fancy things. He would probably, I suspect, go Dex. He's not wearing armor, so yeah, he's a Dex boy. So what this is not strength. I like how they put Dex down below, like they knew. So what this is 10 minutes per level, which is just one level, so it's only 10 minutes, like humanity. It's 1 or 2 or 3 fights. He'll get a +4 alchemical bonus to strength and a +2 natural bonus to AC, but a mental stat will lower by 2. Because it's Dex, it's +4 alchemical, meaning it stacks with enhancement bonuses, and his AC goes up by 2. A 4 bonus to Dex is another 2 to AC just because of his dexterity. So clicking this button means for 10 minutes his AC goes up by 4. It's an AC button. But also his sneak attack is now 1 higher, so he's better in combat.
Where do you want me?
Like I said, she is just behind the curve on experience. She's 131 points short on experience before she levels up. She's going to do the same thing when she levels. She's going to grab Vivisectionist. She's going to be putting her points mostly into strength or con for those 2 things, not dex. She has heavy armor. But 2 to AC, extra health, 2 hit points per level. So when she has it, she'll be level 6. So she'll be gaining 12 hit points to use it, which is at this level pretty high. But also, she's in melee at the front range anyways. If she's by Woljif, sneak attack. Extra damage, why not? Knowledge world check. I passed for once. The rest of my DPS misses very often. Alright. I reset their spellbook, but we probably need to sleep again, don't we? We're kind of near the end of this, oddly enough. Do I want to sleep to get my stuff back? I think I do. Because I don't have any spells. Not spells, heals. That's the important one. Alright, same as we usually do. We're just not in the area to reduce the corruption we get.
Were so weak-willed that they let demons use them. You are the proof of their disgrace.
Not my ancestors. My old gran it was. She got up to some wild stuff in her day. And I'm one of the less disgraceful episodes.
Now, Windag called him out for his ancestors being weak because of the human. Reminder, Windag is the same person in public who is like, you have demon genes in you. Let's say you get those demon genes in here. You get a free night, I get strong genes. What do you say? But now I guess that since she's been rebuffed, she's like, you're human half as weak. Don't rebuff Windag. She'll make you feel bad about it. All right, now we have haste. Very good for combat.
This war must end.
Tackle to the back end. Summon monster 3. I don't want the spells up here.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Neutralize poison. Take that out. Windag didn't change by much. He's just very dexterous.
Starting with me.
All right. Shortcut, but no. Door's locked, and you can't ever open it, it says. Question. I'm going to save. We just leveled up, which I think means we're allowed to do spot checks again. Maybe. No. Wait. Where's guidance? Do I have guidance? For a minute. Per person. Oh, fantastic.
I'm here.
All right, go in there.
Where else would I be? My tail is twitching.
Ah, it worked.
Must be a sign.
$14. That's what I was missing the whole time was a 14.
Yes.
Oh, I'm salty right now. What did I pass by? I got a nat 20. All that for 14 gold. That was the big thing I missed out on, was 14 gold.
There are many routes.
All right.
Yes.
Let's hope there's nothing obnoxious in here. Oh, look. There are obnoxious things in here.
No match for me.
Oh, it's dead. Remember, she now has 3 attacks before haste. She is what I would like to call someone who kills things. Aw, screw you. Alright, let's just send her out front. So, this is one of those weird attacks, weird fights, where Darren can be aggressive because they're all undead. That's why they're transformed. So if we want to, we can have Darren blow his heels to constantly just shit out disintegrating auras that destroy the enemy. Let's just get everyone up into combat, I guess. Is there an invisible person in here? Who transformed them? There's someone in here who's invisible. Oh, nope, I just didn't see him. There he is. Hello. I don't know why you ran into the middle. You're a brave boy. Who do I not like? You.
Beg me to stop.
I should have focused on him first to get the kill. Less people to deal with. Boo, boo, doo, 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 doo. All right, Val. What do you do?
Don't hold back.
Why does she only have one attack? Oh, because she hasn't leveled. We literally just went over this. Val is just behind in experience. Oh, there's 2 ghoul stalkers. Cool. Cool. And they're focusing on Woljif. We're going to do this now. Does this provoke an attack of opportunity? I hope not. All right, now I'm mutant. Why did that get auto-activated? I don't know if this will work, but I'm going to try to turn this on right now. Ember should not be in combat. I don't think you can evil eye the undead, but I'll try. It is immune to evil eye. You cannot evil eye the undead. I'll do it a couple times just because it's funny. Darren randomly decides he hates things. That killed the weak dude. All right, I blew a heal for that, but that was kind of worth it. Oh my god, he actually fucked them up. How much do you heal for now? Darren might get this fight done in 2 rounds. He might be the strongest we got. All right, I now have spells. I'm not going to pop haste. I don't, it's a big fight, but it's not that big of a fight. I will do the defense versus evil. That'll be my turn. I'm helping. Where are you? How many idiots are back there? Were you all just giggling at the mound of dead bodies? Oh, you got a sneak attack on Woljif. Woljif failed his saving throw. What is wrong with Woljif? Saving throw on what though? What did you do? He's got like ghoul disease or something, doesn't he? He's got the sickness. Oh no, he's paralyzed. That kind of sucks.
I'll rip you apart.
Oh, she got things in.
Strike. I am your end.
Nice.
I can't die now.
There's not much. He's dead?
He was dead from the second bite, you fucking cheating bastard.
Okay, cool. That's great. I love it. Fantastic. Way to go, game. I can't do anything. Let's pop out a monitor lizard. Nothing says fighting the enemy like a lizard. There you go, lizard. Screw it. Oh my god. Good job, Darren. It's not even like it was because we had so many. It's just this ghoul stalker that did it. What spell was that? The one that slaughtered the entire team? They're undead, so I had the Oracle do the channel, but you can use channel energy to either heal living or harm undead, assuming you cast cure spells. Other way would be to heal undead and harm living. Darren has always been doing the healing, and he has selective, so he can't heal the enemy when he casts it. That same selective means that when he channels energy to harm undead, he doesn't destroy me. If Darren did not have selective, I would now be dust. So, yay for selective channeling. And I think he starts with it too. Very, very key ability to have if you're going to be doing channel energy.
You should have run.
In pen and paper, you can only exclude, I think, an amount of people equal to like your charisma modifier or something. Whereas in the video game, it's just don't affect allies or enemies. That's what it does. Can't really do much. Just let the Monitor Lizard have his turn. Way to go, Monitor Lizard. Did he force an undead to make a fort save? I thought undead didn't have to make fort saves. Because they're undead. Well, I've got no one to heal, so damage. So see, that did 4 to him and 4 to him. No, 2 to him. He passed his save.
So it comes to this.
Lizard trip, I think. A fort save for that, though? Shouldn't that just be CMB?
They'll beg me to stop.
What are you doing back there? Well, she leveled up, but he's dead. I don't have another res spell on me. This blows donkey dick. All right, where's guidance again? You cast it on me. You pass that check. Failed that check. So hard for me.
And many other clever words.
And many other clever words. All right. Confirming I don't have a res person on me. So I'm now a man down for the rest of this dungeon because of some fucking undead idiots. That blows donkey dick. All right, we're a man down. We'll have to push through. On the bright side, I don't have a melee guy to be doing this with, though. So now I also will grab, just like I said for him, it's only a 1 level dip. If I go up a level, by the way, regularly, what I would get is a bonus feat, which would be good. Not saying that's not good. Burst barrier, and that would be it. The Alchemist, Vivisectionist, gives me some sneak attack to combo with the now dead man. Also, she kind of randomly just gets some extra skill points to bring her perception up, which is, you know, that's nice. We'll give her 1 point of stealth for sneaking. There you go. No, we'll do that. There you go. Now she doesn't suck quite so bad at athletics. And her 2 spells, which I think her stats are too low to actually cast, are these 2. There you go.
I'm always ready.
I'm always ready. Sometimes I want her for con, sometimes I want her for strength. So I'll put both of them down there. So she now has 63 hit points. If she drinks the con potion for 10 minutes, her maximum hit points jumps up to 75. I don't have the dragon scales. So I went through the dungeon at the beginning, and somehow I only found one of the 2 dragon scales. Then I had to use it because someone died. I'm forgetting who. It was I think it was actually Val. I think Val died during the fight with the shadows in the town market when they come off the roof. Then I had to buy 2 scrolls of resurrection, one to resurrect Seelah because she died off screen, which is a bug that has now been fixed, but she wasn't even in the party. She just exploded dead. And then I had to bring back Volgif because this is now the second time Volgif has been targeted and just obliterated in the middle of combat. So we need to maybe in the future get some way to get his AC up, which I tried to do with the Dex and the natural AC, but it wasn't enough. Probably because I don't have him wearing any armor, because normally he has pretty high Dex. We have to start getting him to be better. But he does do good damage. How long have I had an amulet of natural armor too? Where did some of these come from? That's the scythe. We're not doing that. Falchion's not that good. We already switched him up. I saw an armor earlier. Natural fist. Amulet of 1. He already has an amulet of 1. Next closest person to AC is going to be him. He already has a 1. She'd be the next one up for fighting. Give her armor 1. Then we have a Cloak of Resist 2. I don't know where I got these from. Did I just get them? Cloak of Resist 2 on her. He doesn't need a Cloak of Resist 1 because he has a Cloak of Resist 1 with Stealth. Meaning next up for that would possibly be her. There you go. Now she has a nice blue cloak. Alright, we're going to run with it. I'm not going to save Scum out him dying. He did die, so this is just now what I got to deal with.
Focus on the goal.
Why did you drag me here, you wench? To mock me one last time?
You okay, Staunton?
Go on, finish me! Drink my blood! Devour my soul! Just get on with it. Let me die at last.
It's kind of hard to take you seriously when it looks like you're like phasing out of this realm, or like one of these things has your legs crossed. Are you trying to river dance while on your back? What are you doing?
Staunton, light of my life. Don't be so silly.
Did he load dead? What's going on?
I brought you away from the battle to save you. My love, you don't belong in this grubby city where everyone hates you. Come away with me. You know I've always loved you.
So Monago is still trying to seduce her, Staunton, but don't worry. Staunton's a brave boy. He can resist her. He can resist her seductions.
You lying filth! You have the gall to say that to my face? When it was you. It was all you. You're the reason I lost everything. You're the reason why everyone despises me.
So it was me who brought shame upon you in front of the people you called friends? It was me who mocked you year after year, spat on you, forced you to do dirty, demeaning work like you were a drudge, and not the bravest of knights. No, it was all of them, the Crusaders and their witness queen. If you remember the day Dresden fell, I asked you to be its new ruler.
Dang.
You refused, of course.
Wizardry.
And your principles. But look what's become of you.
They talk about love, but they are really talking about a terrible disaster, like an earthquake, or a hurricane, or a shipwreck.
All right, thank you for that input, Ember. Their love is just a terrible disaster.
Perhaps there is another kind of love. But in my experience of love, if it doesn't feel like you've been through a shipwreck, then it's not worthy of the name.
I feel like this is some weird sexual innuendo that I don't want part of. I'm gonna say nothing.
My offer still stands. Come away from here, my love. You will rule Dresden as a king, and I will be your queen.
Don't listen. She's lied to you. No, I'm not gonna interfere. I thought I was going to say something. Staunton gets to his feet and looks at the eyeless Lilitu with a strange expression. A mountain would sooner weep than this dwarf, but tears now well in his eyes.
Dearest, it's all right. I'm here. We'll never be parted again. Let's go. Come.
Yeah, so... Oh, he hit her.
Get back!
Curses! Stubborn as a mule. Never mind, my pet. Never mind. You won't get far. You will kiss this scratch and beg for forgiveness. You will be mine. Wholly, eternally, and willingly.
So this is what happens when your yondeer girlfriend is immortal. Teleport.
I am never wrong.
You waste a scroll of restoration to get rid of paralyze? Isn't paralyze temporary? To the 3rd floor. There are 56 more pounds that I have not yet brought with me. Yes, please put them into the stack. We are thousands of pounds overweight, but what's 56 more pounds? It'll be fine.
Time for words has
Yes, the Minotaur. The Minotaur of Minotauring goodness. I've got really nothing to do with Darren right now. I don't know how he won initiative. Oh, and they've disappeared again. Thank you for all your assistance. If I get close enough, he can't charge. I feel like I'm just tanking this one. Is this a move action? Standard. Okay. So yeah, like I said, now her ace... Why didn't that con work? Her AC should be higher. Is it just not showing? It's not showing. Maybe it doesn't take action for a round? Game, don't fuck with me.
No match for me.
Can we sleep him? Ember, you're just the greatest MVP of the year. Let no one question her might. Kind of feel bad that I did the con already then. But I drank it. So where's my con? This game is borky at times, I swear. I'm going to wait. I'm going to bring everyone in close in case I don't get the kill off on them because I don't have Sneak Attack Boy to maximize what's about to happen. I don't need you to do anything, Darren. Yep, that's what I was worried about.
you made your choice.
This is going very, very badly. Really, really wish I had my dude back. You did smite good on Darren? That's... No, who is that? Me? Who are you smiting good? None of this makes sense. Well, now I've neutralized poison at least.
This will hurt.
Where the fuck is my health? Maybe the game doesn't... It's not programmed to think I have it till I go to sleep like a spell? Are they implementing it like it's a spell? Legally, you have to tell me, game. So, I didn't think to point it out till after it happened. But, oh, I'm close enough now. AC. Cackle. How did you just charge through? This fight is bugged. How did you charge through me? You can't charge through me. You can't do that. That's not how charge works. He has trample. But no, if you're doing trample, that's a different action. Trample means that you hurt who you go over. You don't just get to ignore people. Trample is a different action. Does it work differently in the video game?
I will see to your demise. Precision and grace.
Does he even have trample? Is it something that they built into a Minotaur's powerful charge? I'm not entirely sure they have it built in. Okay, whatever. Permanent paralysis. That's what makes it even worse. I guess so, but I you know, something like that, you kind of expect the game to be like BT dubs. BT dubs, this is about to get painful. Wouldn't have happened if I had another melee up front. Azada. I don't know where you keep disappearing to, but come out. Also why these are off. She's got a lot of attacks.
I'll rip you apart.
Back up. Give it a penalty on attack rolls. And they just keep laughing at him. So yeah, like I said, you just keep them all at 12 seconds. Oh my god. Pop the heal.
Strike.
Thank you, Azada. Thank you for doing the work that apparently I can't. New axe. +1 iron great axe lands a hit on the enemy. They must pass a fort save or become prone for 1 round. Again, that's... Oh no, that is land a hit. DC 10's kind of low though. Uh-oh, I had him for mobility, didn't I?
Have I pleased you?
Nope, she's mobility, he's athletics. Alright, here we go. We are finally at the end of this. Upon entering the chamber where the vanquished Wardstone resides, the Crusaders could have expected many things. An ambush, deadly spells, or a horde of enemies. But not an empty hall, still and silent, with no Minago or her henchmen. Only the obelisk and glimmers of light dancing on the dirty floor. But then again, almost not as placid as it seems. Strategist once again hears that seething choir. This time the voices sound louder, more insistent. One step, another, and suddenly he sees the Wardstone. Not as it was a moment ago, but somehow completely different. It is not a monolith emanating light. It is a cage made of pure energy. The place where Descari struck looks like a festering wound from which tendrils of dirty red and purple darkness creep throughout the entire artifact. And there, inside, 2 hosts of flaming warriors are locked in battle. One is light, the other is blood red. But they're all waiting for what? Listen to the light warriors. The light warriors speak of duty, service, and sacrifices made. Their words reveal the truth of the Wardstones. Each one contains a host of angels, volunteers from heaven who committed to this indefinite imprisonment in order to guard mortal kind from demonic threat. They make no complaint. They ask no easing of their burden. If the goddess and her herald offered them the same choice again, they would consider it the ultimate honor to sacrifice their freedom for the cause. The angels know Deskari's evil plan. When the last of the light warriors falls, the ward stone will become a deadly explosive that will destroy everything around it. And the other obelisks in the chain will meet the same fate. The light warriors pray for help. They plead for someone to strike down their fallen brethren. Those who succumb to demonic corruption are already beyond salvation, but if they are stopped, it will allow the ward stone to heal and the light host to continue its duty. The crystal chisel discovered in the ruins of Canabris is the ideal weapon for this task. It will cut out the corruption along with those who have succumbed to it and restore the ward stone's full power. The eyes of the Aeon, until now slumbering peacefully in the hero's soul, awaken. They urge the hero to look upon the world stone through him. The Aeon's eyes wish to see. What do the Red Warriors want? So the big thing that's been down here, and everyone's like, oh, look, there's a bunch of them. And they create a wall, and the wall keeps the demons back. They're literally just giant, like, angelic batteries. They just crammed a bunch of angels in there, fucking slapped the bottle on that shit, shuck it up and threw it out like it was a Kim light. And their energy has been keeping the demonic forces at bay. This one, though, has something wrong with it, and it can be corrupted to make the angels, once they're done, it self-destructs. It's just like, whatever, last-ditch effort, fucking take out everything. Do nothing and leave. The Red Warriors speak of pain and lies and disillusionment. Their words reveal the truth of the ward stones. The barrier surrounding the world wound is built on the bondage and suffering of countless angels. Every injury dealt to the ward stone, these angels experience as physical agony. The pain is driving them insane. Deceived by the hollow platitudes about duty and service, they suffer torment day after day for the sake of ungrateful mortals who don't even know their names enough. The Red Warriors know that their blades, now turned against their former brethren, hasten the triumph of Deskari and his servants. Once this ward stone has been wholly conquered by corruption, it will become a deadly weapon under the demon's control. Some of the obelisk prisoners beg for freedom, while others pray only for death, but they all agree that this existence is unendurable. The crystal chisel discovered in the ruins of Canabris is a perfect weapon for a massacre. It cannot force open the door for those who wish to escape, but it can destroy the ward stone along with all its prisoners, willing and unwilling. None will be able to claim victory, but all will be given to the merciful death that will end their suffering once more. I will look on them with the angel's eyes, or the Aeon's eyes. The A's of the Aeon pierce through the essence, matter, and time and reveal the truth of the ward stones. The stones are just as much a perversion as the world wound itself is. The demons are not of this plane, but this did not give Iomade and her herald license to disrupt the balance even further by imprisoning untold angels in stone. A crime committed in the name of good does not offset those committed in the name of evil. It only multiplies the harm done to the cosmic order. There it is, the fate of two angelic hosts, faithful and the fallen, and the fate of Canabris, perhaps even all Mindef, now rest in your hand. How will you proceed? Whatever this crystal chisel may be, its power is great indeed. It can destroy the stone along with all of its inhabitants, or it can mend it by killing the angel defectors within. What it cannot do, though, is free those who want to leave, and keep the stone intact for those who want to stay. The Aeon's eyes perceive the solution to the goddess's tinkering, one that will cost no lives. One strike with the crystal chisel at the perfect point, and the stone's magic will be destroyed, and all the angels will go to the rightful places. They'll go to heaven, or the red ones will go to chaos and evil. The remnant of the Aeon's power draws all that is left of the Aeon's existence unto the hero, urging him to put things right. But somewhere deep within the hero's soul, the familiar eye sees endless rage, unbridled hatred. What will happen if it is unleashed here at this stone? So we have a couple things to do. Destroy the angel with just destroy everything. Be like, no, whatever, fuck you, done. Just be done with this crap. We can do good. We can tell the red dudes, like, hey, you need to calm the fuck down. Lawful, cleanse the ward stone and just destroy the evil ones. Lawful Aeon, wield the stone's magic and return them to rightful place as the Aeon wanted, or unleash the demonic fury. Now, we are evil. I don't want to do that. That's just stupid. Why is Angel do lawful and good, and lawful is just kill everyone? There's two like this one at least makes more sense. Like, look, this crystal is wrong. Let's free everything. Is this one claiming to be lawful good? Angel lawful, just kill the people who are lied to? Doesn't make sense. I'm not destroying the stone. I think we want to defeat the demons. If we unleash the demonic fury, Does that blow it up? I think last time I did this, I clicked the good angel mythic path. But I don't want to destroy the stone's magic. So I'm not going to do Aeon. I'm not destroying the fallen angels because that's insane. I don't know what evil does. A little bit of good won't get us in too much trouble going Lich. Yeah, we'll have to do good. This sounds to me like the most lawful thing. Like, you guys promised to do this. Yeah, they all suck for the wrong reasons. I'll do this one. You guys, you may not agree with what happened, but you knew what you were doing. Strategist addresses the furious Red Warriors, not in words, but in his intentions and aspirations. The torment-wearied angels see compassion and also a promise of rest. One day, the demons will be driven back. One day, the world wound will vanish like a nightmare chased away from the spring dawn. One day, the sky above Canabras will once again gleam a dazzling blue. When that day comes, the ward stones will no longer be needed, and the angels' watch will be at an end finally. Overcome by this vision, the Red Warriors drop their weapons. With bowed heads, they say words of farewell and fall into a deep sleep, one that will not be broken until the day this promise is fulfilled and they regain their freedom. The injury inflicted by Discari still gleams scarlet, but the spread of corruption has been halted. The obelisk fills with vital healing light. The Crusaders have succeeded. The Angels' battle within the Wardstone has ended, and the threat to the entire chain of stones has been eliminated. Of course, this has won no guarantees of safety for the future. What happened here can happen again. The Mendevians can no longer rely on Iomede's gift as they once did, but the danger has passed for now. Unable to bear such a flagrant violation of the laws of reality, the magical eyes of the Aeon fade away for good. So I have lost all abilities of the Aeon. That is a you have to do this or you're gone sort of situation. I think this is like the first path that you can just lose. As of this point, we can no longer do the Aeon path because we did not decide fuck this entire stone. So because of that, we can never be an Aeon for the rest of this game. Which is something I half hinted at before, where I said I need to know if we're going to do Judge Dredd or anything. That's why I had us do the vote, is because literally if you don't choose the right, like, you have to do the Aeon path or you just can't Aeon for the rest of the game.
Look at them, Suture. They're rejoicing like children.
So she was there. I don't even remember the vote. The vote we ended up with was tied 3 lawful, 3 evil. And then I put out, I was like, all right, are we doing Dread, Lich, or Devil? Judge Dredd, Devil, Lich.
Something I have greatly anticipated for a long, long time.
Actually, Judge Dredd wasn't in consideration. What it was is that Devil was off of Judge Dredd, I think. I could be wrong. It's not demon, I can tell you that much. Demons are chaotic. So yeah, those people there from the beginning, it was the chick of the chick who made the world wound. So little known to us, that's what started all this. Was the evil bitch was there. We fixed it. The blistering vivid memory releases you and return from the depths of the past to the present. You feel a fresh breeze. The energy expelled from the Wardstone blew the roof off the Grey Garrison. So we fixed it, and the people going to sleep went and just destroyed the roof. It's just gone now. The Wardstone's energy suffuses you, and it flows through you into your allies.
I've had my fair share of perception-altering experiences, but this is a novel one.
Let's face it, Darren's getting a chub right now.
What are you doing here? How? I see. Tricks from your pathetic goddess. So even Iomade will resort to dirty you from me now?
So the description said it was weird. Like, why is no one guarding the crystal? They were. The gods intervened and were like, you two can't see each other. You can't. I couldn't see the bad guys couldn't see me, which allowed me to just just walk up blindly to the fucking crystal and fix it. Which I have to agree with Minago here. That's a bit cheap for a goddess to do, but okay.
Look, you're already wounded.
You literally just hit me.
Mortal, I'll have no trouble finishing you off now. You'll die anyway.
So that gap, the wound on my chest, has taken the energy of the stone and is now shutting. It's like, oh, haha, we have filled the void in this creature's soul. Stitching time. So now I've got the holy energy in me. With my godly powers delayed to glitch past the enemy. You're not wrong. The demoness looks formidable with her entourage around her, but the threats ring hollow to you now. You look at her and feel the titan looking at an ant. No, sorry. You look at her and feel like a titan looking at an ant. Overwhelming, all-conquering power fills you. What, little demoness? Those irritating hordes of the abyss? The gods themselves are your only equal now. So I can say, now you'll answer for your crimes, or I'll drag your eyeless hide the length and breadth of Kenebris. We're going to tell her that we're going to drag her eyeless hide the length and breadth of Kenebris.
I've never wondered if demons feel pain the same way mortals do. This would be an occasion to find out. I shall be delighted to observe this execution.
See, this is why Darren's the best. You suddenly have literally godly energy flowing through your mortal, like, vessel. And, like, that is also flowing through your veins and your friends and shit like that. And Darren's like, I always wanted to torture a demon. Like, what the fuck?
Trying to be brave, are we? That's nice. But never dish out threats if you
Game
can.
on, gamer. Dabs. But she didn't do it for the rest of the building.
Your goddess sent you to die. You think that's a victory? All you've done is postpone the deaths of all the other mortals. And not even for very long. But your wait for death is over. You won't see what I'm going to do to your little friends, because I'm going to kill you right now.
So Minago's not happy.
I won't let you hurt my friend.
We are now in battle. I am very hurt. And you might... Oh, things are happening fast. Notice how nothing's happening. He hit me and it reduced to 1. Like, a lot less is happening now. Okay, so I think this is only for this fight, or at least right now. We have fresh mythic power flowing through us. Everyone gets 2 additional attacks per round, a +5 mythic bonus to attack. All your attacks ignore the enemy's damage reduction, automatically confirm all critical hits, and deal an additional 100% pure divine damage. Every first attack you make during a round will deal an extra 4d6 divine damage in a line or cone, depending upon the type of attack. You get 100% fortification, which means you cannot be sneak attacked or crit. You have damage reduction 10/dash, which means nothing bypasses it. And you get acid, fire, electricity, sonic, and cold resistance 20, meaning they have to do more than that number to do any damage to you. All your spells ignore enemy spell resistance, energy resistances. Enemies fail all saving throws against anything you are doing right now. All healing and supporting spells additionally heal and grant fast healing 10 for 5 rounds, meaning over 5 rounds, every round you get an extra 10 healing. And all offensive spells now deal an additional 100% divine damage, making targets sickened and shaken. Even the dead man is blessed. Oh shit, yes he is. Now I want to point this out. If it wasn't in turn-based mode, I wouldn't have had the time to read that or tell you what's about to, like, the smackdown. Because if you're not in turn-based mode, you just see everything just starts exploding for no reason. It's like, what the fuck? You almost think it's a glitch. Because like I said, this is just the fresh mythic power. So basically, we're in its ass-kicking mode now. Notice, who am I on right now? I'm on Windag. Windag gets 5 attacks. Windag hates this Babao. That's the cone. Well, he's dead. That guy's dead. This guy's about to die. Did you guys catch all that? It kind of sucks that he's dead. All right, we have Val up in front, who's just been up there not giving a fuck. Her abilities have come back. Is Con gonna work now? Yo, if this doesn't work, I'm just never gonna do Con for her. Did it give her a negative level? What the fuck happened? Nothing's happening there. Whatever. She's just gonna sit up front and not care. Just because I can, we're going to have our girl back here try to do some shit. That's how you bank a shot. Don't hit the demon near you. Hit his friend so it rebounds off to the friend who's stronger, so it rebounds again and then kills the guy near you. There's your Sigma grind set. You got a guy next to you fighting you, just ignore him. The rebound will handle him. Also, that guy's blind and that guy's scared. Oh, what's that? Because I'm a dick? Here's haste. Like a boss. All right. None of them are undead, or I swear I would do that so hard. Unfortunately, he doesn't have anything offensive. He really kind of doesn't. Most he's got is glitter dust, so glitter dust. Now they're blind, because that's necessary. I'm surprised Phantasmal whatever still works. Alright, it is our turn again. I'm going to 5-foot step away from this man. Look, we now have 6 attacks. Because we needed that many attacks. Just clearing that field. If it wasn't for that thing's mirror image, it would be dead. Let's just be clear about that. That thing would be dead if it wasn't for mirror image. Let's kill Sure here. Getting brought down to size by the little girl. He did it again? All right, maybe I should take this seriously. I thought I was going to try to take out everyone else before her, but I guess not. Fine. Watch me fucking around cost me this fight. What does she have on me? Phantasmal Putrefaction. Ugh.
You won't stop us.
Get up. There we go. So many Skelly boys. Good luck with that, bitch. Too bad they don't have that benefit of that cone coming out. That'd be really strong. Oh, who is... You going for Darren? Why are you trying to go for Darren? Oh, let's... She teleport? Alright, who am I now? I'm on Windag? I mean, me standing up doesn't do much. there goes your mirror images. And I really don't have direct attack spells, do I? Like, at all. Alright. You still had a mirror? Okay, you do have one more mirror image. Now you don't. Scully Bros are very good at getting rid of mirror images. Wow. Oh, did I trigger something? Why did that go that fast? Oh, here we go. This would have been slightly better if he was alive during this. I hope this is programmed to be like this. Again, without turn-based mode, this was all hectic nonsense. I had no clue what was going on. Well, if this is the way it's going to play. That's still on. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's bring her out. But I hurt myself already for the other spell, so I did that backwards. So at some point, I know what... At some point, it should trigger something. Watch, I'm going to have to die and reload. I have the power of a god. Game overs anyways. Why do I keep losing control of people? Can you stand up? Whatever, I'll take it. Breathe fire. Who is down now? No one. Oh, no, the Azada. It killed the Azada? Jesus. Okay, now. Hurt myself for Skelly Rose. Troycifix? Troycifix. Thank you so much for following. As I possibly find a way to become a god and then game over. Like, I'm not hitting a button. I guess, what is that? Like, what is going... This is scripted. What is going on? Like, those times when it goes super fast mode is like, that doesn't make any sense. It just goes for like 3 turns super fast and like, they curb stomp someone out of existence. I don't understand. Why do you get to keep doing that? Who am I? I am her. Where's the boss lady? Just go for her. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Healing Podians. Oh, no actions left. Best I can do is stand up. She's down. God, I hope this is scripted like this. It's not. Okay. Is it because I was fucking around with the little dudes? She summoned a new wave, though. Or is it because I'm a man down? I went back to this? Are you fucking kidding me? How do I get him back then in the middle? This is stupid. All right, hold on. We're going to skip through a lot of this then.
This will be quick.
This should have made an autosave during the story. This is stupid. I am salty now. The skeletons don't get buffed in the middle of that fight, so screw it, summon them here. I didn't really notice anything. Last time I was a kineticist, so I was just doing fire spells everywhere and everyone was dying. I'm wondering if somehow I'm screwed because I don't have enough direct damage dealing with one of my party members down.
Don't hold back. Strike.
Out of my sight.
How is it I still can only hit him with one? Get up there. Of course, it's the non-shitbag thing to do. Thank you. I don't think I was close enough for Cackle to reach. All right. Apparently, I gotta take that one thing seriously. Should not have gotten cocky.
You should have run.
No one's hurt.
I will see to your demise.
Question. I'm gonna cheat this. Maybe. No. If I'm gonna save after this. No, because I might need this to reset it. Ugh. All right. If we get to that again, and I try legitly this next time and it doesn't work, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off. I'm going to turn on that your party members just come to life at the end of combat to bring him back so I can get through this part in the plot. Because he is... I have 3 direct damage dealers, and he's the second strongest one. So if he's down, and the fact that I set myself up as a wizard, a dedicated healer, and a debuffer, that means I can't get through that event. Then we might need to lower it to get through the event to go back up. Because he got taken out by the ghouls in one round. Is she down? Oh, that's right. He has a weapon that knocks you down if he crits. All right, question. Does strength work? She gets the buff for a second and then it disappears. See, it's lightly encumbered and then went back to encumbered. So she's getting a buff. The mutagen thing's glitching right now. She is getting the buff and then it's just wearing off immediately. Is it because I didn't sleep after I leveled her? That's so weird. If I known that's how it was going to work, I would have done another level fighter before grabbing her a 1 level dip just for some freebie points.
I'll rip you apart.
It's in cackle range. Get your Kitsune bard to buff your party with seduction. Oh yes, the mad amount of seduction that would save the team.
Don't hold back.
I think we got reset to 10 anyways, so whatever I use on him is pointless.
Too late for apologies.
Not gonna be able to do anything anyways.
Strike.
Well, she tried.
Precision and grace.
They'll beg me to stop.
Windag, come on. Thank you.
I welcome your company.
Grab it. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Grab the weapon.
Watch out for trouble.
What is with this hitbox? All right, run everyone back. It's not letting me get the weapon. No, don't tell me I have to interact with that one. Can I reach it up here? Okay. That was stupid.
Anything for you.
All right, like I said, we're just going to go through this part because we just did this part. Hearken the light, hearken the red, see what it is to be an Aeon, make a decision, quell the anger, close it, get the rush, plot line happens, drag her face. I forgot that there's this animation in the middle. All right, let this be a lesson. I should always have an extra scroll of Raise the Dead.
The storm is coming, and none of them sees it.
I like how she caused a world wound and her right-hand imp is called Suture.
How about a little lightning to burn their flesh?
That's kind of funny.
Oh no, Suture. We'll leave such frolics to Discari's little gnats. We are here for something else. Something I have greatly anticipated for a long, long time.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, wait, is that me? I never even thought about that. Is that me they're carrying in? So they didn't find me outside the wall. I never actually put that together. They didn't find me outside the wall. Everyone who brought me in was a demon. I'm assuming that's who that was. That looked more like a tiefling, and I'm not a tiefling, but I got brought in on a stretcher. Might explain why they kept casting heal on me, even though I'm a vampire.
What is it? It tickles.
This is her response to becoming a goddess. It tickles.
What are... Look.
Oh, wait, no, maybe that wasn't it yet. Because now we have it flowing through us. I'll drag you. Okay, he says that no matter what. Okay.
Let's have some fun.
Okay. We need to be smart about this. Because we need to be smart because I'm a man down. That Vrock's multiple Vrockness screws me. The NPCs get killed in the first round. This tiefling's gonna go pretend he does things, but he doesn't have my buff. Now, I have to get close for, like, everything, because your first attack causes that cone. So I'm going to 5 foot up here. And then I'm going to go for her. She doesn't have anything really active yet. And that cone took out other things. I don't know what's happening, but it is working. I did a crit that dealt 101 damage to her. Somehow that blew up everything around it. And they're all now blind. So, alright, take it seriously and we got this. Val, you're fatigued because of the mutagens wearing off, I think. But you didn't get the benefit from the... whatever. Just attack.
You should have run.
How are you doing that? Where is your power coming
There you
from?
go. Whatever. I guess because I went for little minions, I gave her too much time to have gibbets. All traces of her bravado disappeared, and now her voice trembles.
What was it you said? One of the sweetest spoils of war is gloating over your broken and humiliated enemy. Oh, yes, you were so right.
How is Team Evil not the way to go? right, so he came out of the room that Monago came out of.
Taunton, my darling. I knew you'd come back for me.
Shut it! Get over here now. Get behind me.
And now he's joined evil.
To finish her off, you'll have to
I guess in the meantime, he gave her, she gave him the good suck.
I know, but I can last long enough to give her time to escape.
The last time we saw him, he was like, "Be gone, thought," and now he's like, "Stand behind me. I'll do whatever it takes." I don't know. Somewhere in the middle, he switched sides.
Don't do it. And why not? She's already given me a lot more than all you crusaders.
The heart want
ever
what the
did.
heart wants.
Compassion, understanding, kind words. So what if it's a lie? I want to believe her lies. I've had it up to here with yours. Your lies about forgiveness and redemption.
I never once told you were going to get forgiveness or redemption. I'm not lying, so you shut your face.
You're hurting yourself just so she can hurt you even worse later. And all that so you can feel hurt until the day you die. You're awfully silly.
I refuse to believe this girl is nice or is good. She says shit in just like the most freaking cutting way.
I know, girl, but it's too late for me to learn any different.
That Lichdom demon can change minds. She pulled a bard.
For the old fool.
If you betray us, I will get you, and I'll make sure that your death is far from quick.
My death is already dragged on for 70 years. You really think a little more torture will frighten me?
I will make sure that it is slow and painful.
Enough talking. Monago, cast your spells and get out of here. I'll hold him off. Quickly, before I change my mind.
No, my sweet, I won't abandon you. We'll leave this place together, and we'll go where we can be happy.
I just want to know, what is it about this dwarf that is like made Monago here go full Yondir? Like,
Let me finally. God damn it all! Let's go.
his suffering. The demon and traitor vanish. You feel the energy thrumming your body and soul start to fade. It doesn't leave you. It hides somewhere deep down, leaving behind a small amount of energy, as well as the understanding that you will one day master this inconceivably huge power. So now we had the little plus sign for leveling up. Now we get the M sign for mythic level up. And this is where we can start doing stupid things. He did not get it because I'm not allowed happiness. First, actually, before we do her, I want to do her first, but before we do her, I think I have to start. No, I don't choose. We're down the Demon, Azada, and Angel path, but your first two mythic levels have to be Mythic Hero. You're so mythical and amazing. You're a hero. But we no longer have Aeon. Aeon is gone forever. So I didn't have to. I wasn't going to be losing anything. But we can choose for our first ascension. What do we feel like we want to do? Basically, you have Azada, Demon, Angel. You could, for some reason, start to go down Aeon, but who cares? Then you have Mythic Rogue person, or you have the Danse Macabre. Mythic characters that draw their power from death can channel negative energy to deal damage to living creatures or to heal undead creatures. Channeling energy causes a burst, blah, 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 blah. On the second rank, your character gains an even greater mastery. And then you become immune to negative levels, so on and so forth. So we are going to go down the path of Danse Macabre. Yes, right now, Atlantis, from what chat had voted on, we are doing a lawful evil, we're doing a lawful evil lich run. So I have done and we went full tilt into it. So I am a Dhampir doing a Cruelromancer, which is an archetype for wizard only for Dhampirs. That's like not quite necromancy. And now we are going down finally Lichdom, where I can start summoning specters and all that good jazz. So basically right now, I bypass epic damage reduction. We have Danse Macabre, and we will grab a mythic ability later on. At level 2, we'll be able to summon a specter to help us. So now we have our mythic ability. Basically, we're kind of half stuck to just doing abundant casting, which says you get more spells. You get 4 more spells of 1st, 2nd, and 3rd level, so you can finally start doing things. But I will point out that the thing that I thought was just, or perhaps even Ascended Summons, just so creatures gain a bonus to their all stats equal to half my stuff. But we can get Ascended Summon later. The one that I thought was hilarious, and I'm not seeing it now. Maybe you have to be a kineticist to be able to see it. I'm going to go down to the things that says I can't choose. And it was something involving energy, but I'm not seeing it here. Because you guys know me, I love the things that are just worded kind of poorly. Like it makes thematic sense, but it was hilariously pointless. Not pointless, but hilariously like, why wouldn't you just take this first? Ascendant Element. Yes, here we go. Ascendant Element says you choose an element, and you just automatically bypass all elemental immunities and resistances involving that element. What was I doing? A fire kineticist. What are all demons mostly immune to? Fire. That's supposed to be one of their big basic strengths, is fire. So as a fire kineticist who just immediately had no one immune to his shit, if you double up on fire, you become a blue flame kineticist. So you just still do fire, but you do twice as much die of it for your complex thing. So I was ending up doing like 4 more die than I had levels of fire damage. And other than spell resistance, nothing was immune. Beautiful thing, if you do fire, it's touch attacks. So it didn't matter how strong they were. Fucking hilarious shit ever. And this, like, as soon as you get this, you can do that, which I find just amazing. I don't cast Mage Armor enough for that to be good right now. Later on, I will grab Ascended Summons, and everyone's going to be grabbing one of these, so I'm not going to go into them right now. But needless to say, we're grabbing Improved Abundant Casting, so that later, or we're grabbing Abundant Casting, so later we can do Approved Abundant, that's 4, 5, 6, and then Greater, which is 7, 8, 9. You want a lot of spells, you're grabbing casting. That's our issue right now, is I'm too scared to do spells. So we can now finally heal undead. We are our own healer. We will do the burst that begets the healing. And we will have 4 more, or we theoretically have 12 more spells. So if we now go to our spell book, we've almost doubled our 1st level. We've doubled our 2nd level. We've more than doubled our 3rd level spells. And we know 1 spell for there. So that is good. Now, Windag. Windag, our strongest DPS right now. Is there anything that we could do that would make you stronger? Oh, what's this? Every time you crit, you just do a 10-foot AoE. Huh. How about that? So now Windag just shoots artillery rounds. Ta-da! You can get things where if you hit them with a ranged attack, then they get a penalty on AC versus melee, but who cares? Enduring spells are just, it's for buffs. Someone else is going to be grabbing that. Like, there are other things that, like, do kind of make this, like, okay, that's also good. And we're going to have more choices later. Ranging shots, the more you miss by, the better your attack bonus. The more you hit by, the lower it gets. So it balances out so you're hitting 50% of the time, unless your attack is already good enough to be hitting them. Who cares? I mean, we're going to grab a lot of these later, but right now, who cares? One of these is pretty good. If you have a high enough attack bonus, always a chance. Nat 1's no longer a miss. But the best thing about Cleaving Shot is if you crit, you hit everyone. If you crit or kill someone, if you reduce them to 0 hit points, you deal your weapon damage to every other enemy in 10 foot. Doesn't matter what their AC is. So if someone's like, I have an AC of 2,000 and I kill a fucking scrublet, the dude gets hit. So you just hit, it's like every big boss has a bunch of scrublets around him. You just hit all the scrublets and you just fucking converge your damage onto the main dude. It's great. It's fantastic. So yeah, she just wrecks. She's just killing people. Our Oracle of Healing Man. There are two good things to start with on him. Basically, they're healing ones. You have this one, Boundless Healing. Whenever you cast a cure spell, it becomes reach, i.e., I don't have to touch you anymore. It bypasses the glitch in the game where he's like, oh, I'm going to heal you, but then he just doesn't move. Once it's reach, as long as they're within like 30 feet, you heal them. It literally fixes a glitch to do this. Conversely, there is there's actually 3 choices for him. We're probably going to do that one, to be clear. Emergency help, I think they fixed, maybe. If someone's too low, you can teleport to them. Who cares? If you have boundless healing, you overcome that. You can grab a second mystery on him. Right now, he does have an Oracle mystery, and you can just start getting more mysteries, so you can get stronger things. And what I'm thinking of, you can't grab yet. There was something for oracles, for channel. Battle meditation. Nope, that's not it. Oh, no, it was the mystery. So we can get extra spells and extra things. This is decent. No, there is one more. There's like a third ability for healing. That might be a feat. That might be my issue. Yep, so right now it's just boundless healing. He has reach spells. There was something that I was remembering that allowed him to like auto empower all of his cure spells, but that apparently isn't happening now, so whatever. He now has, why am I getting Divine Zap again? He now has boundless healing, reach spells, cures the glitch. Fine, deal with that. This girl, the one who is a witch. Witches get a stupid thing. Wandering Hex. Once a day, you can choose what her hex is. You know, that thing that we get every other level, and then they're all, like, generally pretty good. With her, you can just be like, oh, now I can just change the hex every day. Do I want more? And you can do it in the middle of battle, too. You can do it in the middle of battle. You just be like, oh, they're hitting pretty hard. I'm going to get the Ice Plant Hex and just increase my natural armor. Oh, you know what would be good? If I did the Good Luck Hex and just started giving my allies. That's really strong. I'm not going to grab that right now. I want to. I really, really do. But what I'm going to be grabbing instead is the same thing I grabbed for me. More summons. She is behind the hexes a spellcaster. So for right now, she's going to start with that. And then we have our tank. What do we want for our tank to not die? Our tank, we are going to be grabbing. Inspirational Leader's pretty good. Whenever your allies are within 50 feet of you, they get a bonus equal to half your mythic rank to their initiative, saving throws against mind-affecting effects, and concentrating. It's okay. It's pretty good. This one, also good. If you hit someone, then someone else hits them, that person explodes for more damage. Cool. If I was a barbarian, getting rid of all the rage rounds. You can only rage for a certain amount of time. We'll be able to get rid of that. Who cares? This is one of the ones I really like. The spell effects on you if something goofy is happening. But I haven't ever taken it yet, but I do love the idea of it. No, what I'm wanting is this. 3 times per day, you automatically dispel any effects that make you frightened, dazed, sickened, shaken, staggered, nauseated, stunned, paralyzed, or confused when you are affected by any of those effects. 3 times a day. It's like, oh, here's a fucking bad debuff on you. Not today, bitch. There's another version of this that's also good, which is Unstoppable, that says anytime you become paralyzed, you're only staggered. Anytime you become nauseated, you're only sickened. And if you were ever shaken, you're only frightened. This is unlimited times. You're just immune to paralyzed now. You're just immune to nauseated. And you're just immune to shaken. So basically you get 3 times. And notice the paralyzed thing, if we go back up to this one, rupture restraints, it has it too. So it's limited thing, but like 3 things that get weaker, or but as many times as forever, or 3 times a day. How about just no? The issue with the 3 times per day thing is, let's say there's a fucking dretch. Dretch does the stinking cloud. You automatically dispel it if you are affected. But then you've used up one of your 3. Like the dretches can burn up your shit that would make you good versus something else. So you can either unlimited, don't screw me, or 3 times a day that might get burned early. Both of these together would be fucking perfect. For right now, I think I'm actually going to go with unstoppable. Just unlimited. If I have a weaker thing, I have a weaker thing. This, I don't want to get burned too much. So I will do unstoppable. Fun fact, magic nullification also works on the traps. I did not know that. Yep, it took me a second, Eric Cray. Last Stand is nice as a tank. Why do I not remember Last Stand? Was I reading it wrong? Hold on. Could I choose Last Stand? I didn't see... Is that a feat? I'm not seeing Last Stand over here. Is Last Stand a feat? I hadn't gotten the feats yet. Why am I not seeing Last Stand? You're saying Last Stand. I don't see Last Stand. No, it's an ability. It is an ability. Why am I just not seeing it? Am I being blind again? Now remember, some of these I didn't have access to. Last Stand, from what you're saying, it sounds like I should. Why am I not seeing Last Stand? Oh, there it is. Once per day, when you drop low, you become unkillable for 2 rounds, become immune to damage. That is pretty useful too. She never drops low. I need Last Stand for this man. This man has died twice on me. But you are right. Just not dying is very useful. You cannot travel. Your inventory is too great. Problem is, he's dead, so our inventory is even lower than it should be, I think. So that's fantastic. Wait in descending order. 45 pounds for $7. Don't need it. 18. 540 pounds for $900. 475 for 475. 360 for 108. Drop those. We got to drop a couple thousand. We're probably going to have to drop both of these. Let's just do it. Let's just bite that bullet. Drop the money. 98 pounds for 700. Jeez. 24 for 10. Drop. 160 for 148. Drop. The shields are pointless, I think. Yeah, they're just 1 pound over each. Drop you. 90 pounds for 12. Drop you. We only need 300 more pounds to go. 60 pounds for $20. I think these are all the same. I don't know why they get stacked weird. That one makes sense. It's literally got a different name, but nah. 98 for 700. I want to try to keep that. 700, 700. 12 for 18. Not you. 2 heads. What is going on with these heads? I don't know if I'm supposed to keep these or not. I'll hold on to them. 30 pounds for 3. Can drop that. 140 pounds for 1,400. Hold those. 30 for 300. Hold those. 20 pounds for $4. Drop those. I'm going to have to start... A lot of these things I'm saying keep them. I'm going to have to start going back and dropping them. If he was here, I'd still be fine. Hold on. Stupid question. Can I please count? Watch. Watch the buff activate and deactivate. Cool. Cool. Thanks. Fantastic. Dueling swords. I don't need them. 30 pounds for $1,000. 12 pounds for 400. Some of these are just actually worth like a lot. We don't need a long swords. Don't need those. We're getting close. The only problem with Magic Null, it also nulls beneficial ones. Does it? See, it read really good, but I always decided something else was just slightly better. Now I guess it's just really bad. 27 pounds for $54. Not good enough. 9 pounds for 200. All right. Oh, wait. No, we're under. We're under by 2. Leave. Leave before I get weighted. Yep. Oh, they look slightly different.
Make way. Warrior Queen coming through with a round for the heroes. Whoa, the heart is packed. And you considered nixing this little shindig, Beth?
I did consider
We did it. We saved the day. We're finally past the beginning of the game.
And we really should be in a period of mourning for all the city's fallen. But the people
Shut up, you stupid paladin.
and he deserves to be honored for saving the city and possibly all of Mendev.
One hell of a fight calls for one hell of a party.
According to the Watch reports, there has been no demon
I'm
activity
gonna up the game a little bit.
whatsoever outside Canopus. I get the feeling the fiends are as shocked by what happened as we are. What happened in the garrison, what you did, it was a miracle. I truly
was a
believe
miracle.
that the gods remembered us and decided to intervene.
Beth, come on, you agreed. No serious business today.
All right, I'm done. No more. Who would have thought we'd be celebrating a successful attack on the Grey Garrison, our own fortress, and that we'd blow the roof off the place?
It's simply unforgivable.
Oh, surprise.
While we're on the topic of the roof,
Oh, not yet.
there's
Okay.
already a rumor going around that you have been blessed by Iomade herself. And it was her power granted to you that destroyed the garrison's walls and roof. And it turns out the people want a little piece of that blessing for themselves. The townsfolk are gathering chunks of the garrison's rubble as souvenirs and talismans. And I'm sure
Well,
they'll
that's
hit the black
nice.
market soon enough. Oh, yeah. Here, read on this for me. For good luck. Nice. I'll put it on display at home. Or maybe
A
make
stone that I
wear it as
breathed
a
on.
pendant.
Huzzah.
Nevi! What are you on about?
What do you mean? Do you see many people at this table who've been personally blessed by Iomade herself?
Well, a couple perhaps. Iomade's blessings are not conveyed.
No one's gonna question this
And as
one
a
person just
official
standing there
finish-
saying weird shit.
I feel a little chastened after what you said.
Or
about
she was over
public
here, wherever it
officials.
was.
But I myself have acquired a few pieces of stone.
Ta-da!
And also wish to ask our hero to breathe on them for good luck.
The queen is
So,
here.
What now?
Oh,
Are you going to
no.
toss me out of this fine establishment?
Hello, Queen Galfrey.
Your Majesty.
Yes, it is I. I made the journey here to deduct the cost of repairing the garrison roof from your salary. We have not been introduced. Galfrey of Mendev.
I'm gonna kiss her hand.
Thank you for the compliment. So, this is what he looks like.
This
Though
is
I'm
this
all
chick's like
members
400
of
years
the
old or something.
News of your deeds reached me even before my messengers
She's
did.
like the blessed queen. This is why like the guy who tutored her was able to die, and then Darren shit in his helmet, but she just looks like a chick. She's like immortal's the wrong term, but I don't think she ages.
Your Majesty, we were just... I'll have them arrange.
Calm the fuck down.
Calm yourself, Commander. I deliberately came here without any fanfare because I did not wish to draw attention away from our honored hero here. My personal guard and the force I brought with me are standing watch outside.
You can see what she really looks like when you do the Lich
all
Path.
your sentries
Fucking
to
hell
stand
yeah.
by.
Let's
They
suck
also
the energy out of
deserve
her. We're gonna give the
Every
queen the good
person
suck.
who tirelessly fought to save Canopus will enjoy themselves today. And my reinforcements will ensure peace and order. Please, don't your majesty me. We are in a tavern, not my court in Nerosian. Concerning the celebration, as you can see, I already invited myself. I couldn't pass up the chance to meet the new hero all the Crusaders have, because grand new deeds.
Your Majesty, my dear cousin.
admit I was surprised to learn that you valiantly joined the ranks of the city's defenders. Pleasantly surprised.
I live to please you, my queen. My first thought when Dascari cruelly robbed us of noble Terendelev and half of Canabris' crusaders in one fell swoop was of you, my queen, and of how these events would weigh heavily on you. No one could have foreseen the demon attack.
This guy's an
And
ass.
you so successfully held the defense here for 4 heroic crusades.
I'm going to drown him in the nearest well this very night.
I value your dedication and your eloquence. I hope you will continue to aid our soldiers.
Not a chance. You know that I am not made for the front lines. Excellent, Bash, but alas, I really must go.
I hope you'll help.
Important
Not a
matters to be
chance.
getting on with. A new shipment of wine from Kionin and 3 beautiful creatures of the same provenance. But I will most assuredly come to say my farewells before your army departs on its campaign, which, wherever it may lead you, will undoubtedly be crowned with victory.
I'm assuming you'll continue to help. Nope, I'm about to get a bunch of booze and 3 chicks. Let's go.
I shall hold you to that, Count. And now
Actually, I think the Count's fine with whoever.
Hero of the evening.
I just think the Count wants 3 good-looking people.
I did not come here solely to give you this chance to celebrate. But all serious discussions and official announcements can wait until tomorrow. I have big, big plans for all of you. Especially for you. But I want to keep you in suspense for a little while longer, so I shan't say another word. Let us mark this victory. My first toast is to you, the hero of Canabris.
Yay, I'm the hero of Canabris. We have now completed the burning city.
The fires of Canabris have
Now
died
they start
down.
reading these?
Now the army's path leads to the walls of Dresden, a fallen citadel that the Crusaders have been trying in vain to reclaim for 70 years. The new piece on the board.
So
might give their
we have
efforts
now
some
a
added
limited
momentum.
time. Well, not limited, but kind of limited. I'll explain that part in a second. We are here. There is a place that fell, Staunton Vane's place, 70 years ago. And since we took this city back, we've decided, fuck it. Let's just keep pushing into the Demon Land, take the other place back. We beat them here. Let's just keep up our motivation's the wrong word. Momentum. What the fuck just happened? I hit space, not 1. I thought there was gonna be more story. Oh, we gotta go and do this. Now, this is the place that glitched out on me my first game through, and I didn't get it. Like, none of the NPCs were in the map.
Rise, warriors. Today is a day of sorrow and pride. Sorrow because we weep for our brothers and sisters who
Yes.
perished in Canabris. Pride
I got so
because
confused.
despite demonic treachery, our heroes repelled the attack and saved the city. I, Queen Godfrey of Mendev, declare this day the
So now
first
we're
day
just
of
in the 5th Crusade
Crusade,
now.
and
It
I
just
am glad
is.
to introduce
And
the one who will lead the attack on the
we're just
forces
randomly
of
the commander.
Memphis, the hero of Canabris, Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade, your leader from now
Yo,
until
I went from
victory
civilian to
or
knight
death.
commander like that.
And now
What the hell just happened to that animation?
everyone is dismissed.
So,
The troop review is finished.
was it a troop review?
I'll give you some time
Was
to
it?
look around the camp, and then I shall expect your presence at headquarters.
Okay. Cool. So now we can't do anything in that town anymore, near as I can tell. There is no town to be walking around now that it's a world map, and instead of the tavern, it's our camp here. And this, whoever this is gonna follow me around. Oh, it's Irabeth. Okay. So there are a bunch of items to pick up, and you can see everyone's little faces. And there's also these purple marks of people to talk to. So, for instance, hiding here is the storyteller. If you don't find the storyteller here, or if he's one of the people that, say, glitched out and don't show up, you can't talk to him and trigger any quests. And if you played the game when it first released, you wouldn't have figured this out for like 30, 40 hours, and I'm definitely still not salty about that. So we're going to go around and talk to all the different groups of people to see who works under us. At the beginning, I pointed out that there were different types of soldiers that had different jobs. So Seelah's with her people. There are Eagle Watch over here. It's just the different orders that have slightly different jobs. They're all under me. And basically, in terms of our story, we don't give a fuck about any of them. For right now, we're going to do a quest to get to Dresden, and we will use these people. But at some point, we will be a lich, meaning we will use an army of the undead. So politics and the orders, unless it comes back up beyond where I've seen, which is not like this next chapter coming up, that's about it. We don't care, quite frankly, for what we're doing. Cool, they're Eagle Watch. Cool, they're the Knight's Guard. That's super good effort on you. Here's my army of the undead. You want to join it? But for right now, they're going to make us walk around and talk to everyone. What I am going to do is turn around and talk to the storyteller. And I'm going to give him that page I found, which completes that quest. That quest would hang over your head forever if you didn't talk to him right here. And now he's having a flashback to when the world wound happened, I think. They're leaving. The people of Keonan faced the coming earthfall and admitted that they were incapable of handling the disaster. Proud rulers, artful crafters, brave warriors, wide mages, and skilled heroes. All of them hurried to the gate to Severian, looking around fearfully. A clean, safe world is waiting for them. Yeah, all the elves, all the ancient people, they just fucking bounced to a different realm. He's like one of the ones that stayed. Every one of his friends was like, dude, you're fucking stupid. You should come with us. Because if you don't, you're going to regret it. And even his master was like, whatever, I'm going to leave. But his master left him a book telling him how to bounce between realms. You know, if you change your mind, here you go. You can try to duplicate my spell later. You can try to. But what Storyteller did immediately was go, haha, I'm never going to change my mind. Grabbed the book and just ripped up all the magical notes. He just ripped the book to pieces. That's what you do. Here's the spell for fucking traveling the realms. Here's how you travel the realms. Unlimited power. Here's how you become fucking Rick Sanchez. Screw you. I know what I'm doing. I'm not just an elf going through puberty, man. Okay? You like don't know what it's like to love the world, man. Screw you. That's everywhere now. So that's why we have the side quest now to find pages of the book. I think that's the same book that this idiot ripped up. Why did they leave? Because they're pansies. Are you a mage? Yes, I'm an archmage. What's the stone? It's an archway that creates the portal to the other realm. Why are you angry at your elves? Because they abandoned the world. What happened next? The Earthfall happened. That happened next. And then a long time of darkness and depression, and I thought maybe I made the wrong choice. But we're here now. I'm blind, but no, little by little, I begin to see the stone wall. Yeah, he literally was there and watched the Earthfall happen. Earthfall was a disaster. The Aslantes were destroyed. Where's the tower? It's the north of Keonan. What are you going to do next? I need to figure out how to defeat Earthfall. There you go. So now he wants me to seek the ancient elven scripts because this guy's a fucking moron. All right, I don't want to be in this. What are you gonna do next? Get me out of here. I decided to join the Crusades. No. Want to discuss your past? Nope, I didn't want to do that. I'm sorry. Do I have any new items? I do not. All right, cool. Here's the thing. This man was around in Kingmaker. Like I said, he does your items and stuff for you. He's just tooling around. It's same thing as always. Find history about him. Goofy thing is, they're the Sword Lords. Like, it's going to be inverted to you. The Sword Lords are down here to the southeast. Where we are is to the northwest. And the World Wound is further to the west. And the Sword Lords, or the area that they investigated for Kingmaker, where you conquer and you create a new kingdom, is to its south. So, like, this is really, really close, geographically speaking, to where Kingmaker was. I only point this out because a lot of this implies that, like, he could have lost thousands of pages somewhere else in the world. Like, any of the pages we find here, like, the whole thing is like, why are they over here, but you were over there? What did you do with these, you moron? Anyways, Horgus, Squirm, and Wolster Garms are here. Just a quick ask about himself. What are you doing? What do the soldiers think? Show me what you have. Buy my stuff. I want money. There you go. All right. Unfortunately, just like the other place, I don't think his list of gear changes. So he still just has like, gear. Like, it's good. Like, I'm going to try to get me the adamantine full plate. But later on, we're going to have a better full plate. So this one I love. We're going to get this on our girl today, but this makes her so slow. It's a +3 tower shield that weighs 45 pounds and guaranteed limits your speed to 20. Heavy armor lowers your speed by, like, being heavy load. The game is not programmed for this right. I want to be clear about this. It needs to be fixed, in my opinion. This lowers you to 20. And then having a heavy armor and heavy load can lower her all the way down to 10-foot speed. That's not how load works. If you have a speed of 20, it should lower you down to 15. But if you put on the Dawn of Life and a heavy load without getting the food that increases speed, unfortunately, our Val will slow all the way down to 10 feet when I'm like 99% in pen and paper should only be 15 feet. But I think what happens is it goes heavy load down to 20, and it says this limits you to 20. So it like just subtracts 10. Like normally it's subtracting 10, so it just subtracts 10 anyways. Read as written. Either you should be limited to 20 because it doesn't say it stacks, or you should be limited to 15. But both of them will lower your speed by 10. So Val will become incredibly slow. But it is a +3 tower shield, and if she's critically hit, she heals for an amount of hit points equal to her hit die. So she gets hit points back every time she gets critically hit. But also, it's a +3 fucking tower shield. No, this bypasses the dwarf thing, doesn't it, Cray Cray? Because it's not a weight thing. This just has a special ability that lowers your speed to 20. This would be like wearing Dwarven Plate from 3.5. Dwarves, if you don't know, are slower, but they can't be slowed down by armor or anything because they're stocky like dwarves. But there is an armor in 3.5 that are made by the dwarves that is just such a thick iron plating. It's stronger than full plate that it slows down even a dwarf. As a matter of fact, I think if you're not a dwarf, you can't wear it. I don't think our effortless armor would mitigate this. Effortless armor might mitigate that armor in 3.5. But again, I think it calls out specifically that you're just slow. I think the Dwarven Plate one, it's like a 6-foot thick slab of steel for every steel plate. Like literally, it's just like you're literally a tank. You're just being stupid. So we're gonna want to buy this, or at least one of these. Get out of here for her. She's still got that negative level that I got to get rid of. But if we did this, her AC would go up by 1, and her max dex will go up by 1. She does have some dexterity. So this adamantine full plate is better than what she is wearing. Her AC will go up by 2, and it weighs about the same. We don't have enough to buy both of these. If we get this Dawn of Life, her AC goes up by 3. And because of that, some of the feats we grabbed earlier, her shield armor class applies to other armor, I think including touch. That might just be the pen and paper, but I think she has like spell shield or something on right now. So I think we're able to take that shield bonus and apply it to something else. So this is why we're going to get this one. But this does mean that for combat, we're going to have to wait sometimes for the enemy to approach us because of how slow she's about to be. I'm selling the blocker. We don't need it. The dark glowing scythe is nice, but negative energy is kind of eh. Cold Iron Heavy Flail pointless. Cold Iron Long Spear pointless. The Mordant Axe. I do like that it's doing additional acid damage on hit, but again, we're not using a War Axe, Dwarven or otherwise. The Cold Iron Falchion, we're selling that. We don't need it. The Cold Iron Spear, you're garbage. The Bulky Pick. This is that pick we picked up in the middle of the castle. Whenever it confirms a critical hit, the enemy becomes fatigued for 1d3 rounds. We're not using picks, but critically hitting for a couple of rounds, that's neato. Flail of Light Burst. This one might be pretty good for dealing extra damage versus the undead. Can he use it? Oh, I can't tell. I'm not sure if he can. It might be decent on him. He's got the light crossbow of Oracle's Misery, and he's an Oracle with a curse that doesn't transfer correctly through the light crossbow of Oracle's Misery. So getting him a melee weapon might be decent. He did have an armor. Like, he was getting hit not that often. We're about to get into where AC is going to skyrocket, though. So perhaps we put that on him just for some funsies, but maybe not. The Claw of Seelah, we're now beyond the Claw of Seelah. The guy who uses that weapon is now stronger than, he has a stronger thing to handle that. I'm going to hold on to all those. I do not know why forks in some of these weird silverwares aren't getting grabbed. That one's weird. They should be. Sell those. And then I'm going to do my Can I Learn This list again. Then we're going to do Ninio for what can she learn. And then anything we can't learn, I'm going to sell. Other than these to heal me. I mean, I have the ability to channel now, but that's not going to save me from a lot of things. I just have a decent ability to cure my own self now instead of being crippled waiting for someone else to do it. All right. Ninio, what can you learn? If someone created a mod to just, you know, you click it once and it goes through every spell for the current character to see what they can learn, that'd be great. I wouldn't complain about that mod. There we go. So the rest of these we can probably just sell off. That mod is a thing. Fantastic. That mod maker is amazing. Camellia. Targeted bomb admixture. Summon monster 1. Stunning barrier. Trying to keep it out. If it says it's available to Darren, I might not sell it. Because it means that if it's available to Darren, then he can use it. If he can use it, then it's a freebie way for him to cure stuff. The Prot scrolls, though, who cares? Magic Missile, who cares? Magic Fang, keep this Inflict. Holy Sword. It's a level 4 spell. Turns your weapon to a +5 holy. We'll hold that for now. That's actually not that bad. Haze of Dreams. I don't think I like Haze of Dreams. What is Haze of Dreams? Target moves at half speed. Yeah, okay. No, that's stupid. Scroll of Grease. We have plenty of grease. We don't need Fine Traps. Fairy Fire is... We already have that handled with Glitter Dust. Enlarged Person's more than handled. Effortless Armor. Someone needs to learn this. This is level 2. We might need to be able to do this to mitigate the issue on Val for her armor. But the secondary penalty. But the sheer fact that he's lower to 10 is stupid. Divine Favor, no. Delay Poison, no. Cure Light Wounds. It's a cure, but I'm not holding on to a Cure Light. Corrosive Touch, go away. Cause Fear, go away. Bless, go away. Bane, go away. Freed up a lot of slots. The Shiny Dagger, sell that. I'm going to hold on to these for the off chance I get an Animal Companion, which I don't think is going to be too long. Get rid of the stupid Porcelain Plate. The rest of these are going to go in the tent in a bit. And then Val. Oh, he lives now. He's alive. He's been brought back. Freebie resurrection. He is Jesus. All right. And I don't think I'm going to be keeping this Masterwork Greatsword. So there you go. Her AC is now 33, but remember it's 4 higher, so her AC is now in combat 37. Really good. Our second person only has an AC of 20, which we need to work on. We got to get him some armor. He's been walking around with abrasives of armor 2, but that's because he has a high dex. We've got to start getting some high dexterity armors for these people. Select the Wolster Garms again. Sell off that. Sell off that. And real quick, is there an armor that my man over here can wear? Leather armor. This is already one more armor than that braces of armor was. This one's even better. All right, he's wearing a chain shirt +1. Studded leather +1. 4 armor class. All right, we need this for him so he can... Ooh. How dare you tempt me with this? You come to me this day and randomly tempt me with a mithril chain shirt +2. How can I say no? Why do we go from light back to medium? Oh, is this something I sold before? Either one, he's going to wear one and the other one's going to go to Windag. I'm thinking the mithril will go to Windag. Called Enhanced Inventory. It's only on yourself. Damn it. All right. Way to ruin my dreams. She can wear this. What is its max dex? 5. I think I just boosted her max dex to a 6, though. Oh, wait, she's already wearing one. She's already wearing a chain shirt, too. Another one's pointless. Well, I should say I shouldn't also get a chain shirt 1. Wait, hold on. Can he wear it? Ah, we could have a chain shirt 1 for him, but not her. Okay, so we can get him some armor. What does this do to him? Oh, that's right. He can wear heavier armor. He doesn't even need this. Yeah, no, that's laughably pointless for him. Okay. So he's going to get a +2 because it's 6. She already has a +2. So his armor is going to go, which means he doesn't need the braces of armor anymore. We're going to transfer that to someone else. The mithril The mithril breastplate. Something for her, isn't it? I don't know what her max dex is, but this one's a dex of 5 and it's 2 AC higher. At some point, we are going to be using her. Adamantine full plate is amazing. Silent Vendetta 7. Thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you so much.
It is so heavy, though. I don't think I could afford that. I'm off by 1,000. But it is so heavy. Or it is so expensive, but it makes her tanky. What if I sell that? That makes it affordable. Can't put a price on living. This is a bad idea. Thank you so much, Silent Vendetta. I'm reading a post which class is TSS? Tower Shield Specialist. That's what we are, or that's what our Val is. Tower Shield Specialist. Thank you so much, Silent Vendetta. Effortless armor. Thanks. Yeah, no, that's Tower Shield Specialist. It's the only thing I can think of. If it's not that, then I have no clue. Adamantine full plate. Let's make you, first of all, point out her speed is, yep, her speed is lowered down to 10. Minus 10 for her armor for being a heavy armor. Heavy armor subtracts 10 when you're at 30. It subtracts 10 for a medium creature. If your movement speed is 20, it should lower you to 15. And then it shouldn't stack with Dawn of Life. They shouldn't lower you to 10. Also, encumbrance doing a -10, that could be an issue too, but, you know, I don't think that's what's happening here. But even so, encumbrance doing a -10, it shouldn't be 10. It's the same as heavy armor. This should be 15. But whatever. So putting this on is not going to make this any worse. She now has 34 plus 4, 38 AC. That's good. This man needs this, which means he does not need that. Now he's looking swanky. Now his AC is 4 higher as well. Again, if he's fighting defensively, 28. So he's just 10 AC behind her. She does not need that. What do I have? I think I have a +1, but it also is increasing my saving throws. I don't plan on getting hit, so I'm going to keep that for now. He already has some armor, but she does not. She has something giving a morale bonus on damage rolls versus demons. So we're going to increase her to actually having some AC. And we're going to give her a morale bonus on because she has she gets through damage reduction. So let's give her bonuses on her damage rolls. That should sort that out. This is her old half plate +1, which I don't think anyone's going to be wearing anymore. So I'm going to sell that back to Wilser Garms. Should not have to deal with that anymore. And again, those I'm going to hold on to. Alchemist Fire I will keep. I have negative levels. No, I don't. Do I not have negative levels anymore? Have I been cured of negative levels? No, that's literally what that is. All right. Through restoration. You wouldn't happen to sell a scroll of restoration, would you? Oh, I forgot about these too. Damn it. Attack and damage rolls versus flying. This one's who really cares, but a Ring of Prot 2 is useful. Scroll of Resto. He only has what I sold him. I could have sworn I had a way to get rid of that stuff easier, but I guess not.
Focus on the goal.
You know what the queen does to people who keep her waiting? I don't know. I know better find out. Shut up. All right, so we're going to go around camp now, seeing what our soldiers look like and robbing them blind. And then -10 from armor. But it shouldn't go -10 from armor. Like, that's what I'm saying, is they've done this wrong. Unless I'm horribly mistaken, it should not do this. First of all, the shield doesn't say -10. Hold on. Pen and paper, like rules lawyering here. The shield does not say it lowers your speed by 10. That is not what the shield says. The shield says it limits your speed to 20, setting the maximum of your speed at 20. I want to be clear about that. It's not lowering you by 10. So if something's already lowered you to 20, read as written, this shouldn't slow you down. I realize as a video game, how else are they going to do it? I don't think they have programmed in maximum max speeds, but that does not say it subtracts 10 from your speed. It just happens to have the same effect that subtracting 10 would do. Oop, I'm in the wrong one. Hold on. Pathfinder speed and encumbrance. Carrying capacity. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Now, you end up with a similar issue with armor. So armor and this, like, I know you're going to be like, well, that's just the load. I want to point out that thing said load as well, -10. That is not how this works in Pathfinder. Window capture device. If you look at this real quick, it shows 2 speeds. It said speed 30 feet lowered to 20, speed 20 feet lowered to 15 for medium and heavy loads. That's what your speed should slow down by. If I'm already lowered to 20 by the shield, then I should only be lowered down to 15. Like, that one, I genuinely think they've gotten borked. They didn't have one for 20. They have it programmed that, oh, your speed is 30, ergo you should go down -10, when that's not what's happening. Yeah, it should not do. Yeah, so read as written, my speed should be 20. Read as what I think they're trying to do, my speed should be 15. Either way, my speed should not be 10. That is goofed. As a matter of fact, what was it? Alt-B to send this code in? What's the thing where I do a bug report? I'm about to do that shit. Control-B. I'm on the wrong thing. I'm really glad that none of those buttons I just pushed canceled the stream. Alt-B. There you go. Doesn't matter the area. Mechanics. What is it called? What is the shield called? Hold on. Alt-B on this. The Dawn of Life. Not that button. I did bad. Alt-B. I already forgot what it's called again. Dawn of Hope? Shield of Hope? The Hope of Shield? Hopeful Speed? Dawn of Life. The Dawn of Life Tower Shield and Heavy Armor stack incorrectly. If your speed is reduced to 20, then heavy armor and or encumbrance should lower your speed to 15, not 10, as it currently works. Secondarily, read as written. Your speed would in fact be 20. The shield says it limits your speed to 20, not reduces your speed to 20. So the encumbrance and shield would yield a speed of 20. This is just an error in description. All right, where's the typo? I was looking down as I typed that. Math. Is it secondarily? That looks wrong to me. Secondarily. The Dawn of Life Tower Shield and Heavy. Oh, Hev C. Is that what you're talking about? Hev C. Heavy. And heavy armor stack incorrectly. If your speed is reduced to 20, then heavy armor and or encumbrance. Shouldn't be a space there. And or encumbrance. Oh, I guess it puts a space when you have a hyphen. Okay. Oh, that just looked weird. It's not a space. Encumbrance should lower your speed to 50, not 10 as it currently works. Secondarily, read as written, your speed would in fact be 20. The shield says it limits your speed to 20, not reduces your speed to 20. So the encumbrance and shield would yield a speed of 20. This is just an error in description. There you go. Send that off. Math. Speed. So for right now, we're going to have to deal with her being slow. If I keep eating that food that increases their speed by whatever, we'll be fine. But that is something we have to deal with. Now, what did I grab for him, Mythic Path? Boundless Healing, that's right. All right, this boy is now becoming mythic. What do we grab? Someone who sneak attacks. Sneak attack? We might need to grab him the don't die, because I'm tired of rezzing him. There's only so many ways he can come back from death. Activating this ability grants you magic immunity and dispels any spell effects on you. Is this not just a toggle, though, for magic nullification? When you turn it on when you have a problem, and then turn it off when you don't? And I will probably do that. A decent one for him would also be my strikes make ranged hit better. But we don't have to worry about that right now. We're going to make him be the guy who doesn't die. Ta-da. He no die. Boo. He does need to get healing, though. All right, and like I said, we're going to go around talking to people and maybe occasionally robbing them. Happy to see you, Commander. Oh, Commander, how goes it? We have a chapel here. We can rob the chapel. No, we can't. What it is this is at the chapel. This means that you can sleep in the camp and you won't get corruption because the chapel has been sanctified. The altar of Saren Ray, the altar of Desna is here. The altar of Iomade, the altar of Aristil, and the altar of Torag. But you know who's not here? Also, that's what we've been doing, like little triangles throughout the area. Argod, Gogorag, Urgathoa, the Pallid Princess. But that's all right. No one will have to notice or pay attention to the fact that I follow Urgathoa. Don't read into that at all. Shh. Just like we won't read into our companion, who definitely is an evil. Eagle Watch Crusader. There you go. We have now talked to the Eagle Watch. Yay. Like, literally all this is walk around, so recruits encampment. I don't think it said that last time I was here. Nerosian recruit encampment? Who the hell are... Oh, field medic. Who are the Nerosian recruits? Oop, loot. Free book. Anyone here I care about? Camellia, how you doing? Camellia, what are you doing in this in the medic tent? Stop watching people suffer, you crazy bitch. Hello, Rathamus, how you doing? All right, no one here have anything to say to me? It's just a flesh wound. Okay, whatever. Camellia, stop being creepy. Wait, what did she just say? She started saying creepy shit when I left. Please act like I'm not here. I just like to watch people work. Who? Me? No, I definitely would not. So not evil. If you read into that and think she's evil, then you're bad. Someone is spreading a letter that says, "May Knabris be damned." Someone in our camp doesn't like what we're doing. We'll have to keep an eye out for whoever might be a naysayer in camp. Down with the Paladins, down with the Prelate Hulrun, down with Queen Galfrey. Let's keep an eye out for someone who hates Queen Galfrey. If you are not in the know, feel free to put down some bets. If you are in the know, I will notice. Grandma Gretlin, the director. Remember her? She said she was going to do a play for us when we freed her from that town. We're the crew from the Next Door Theater Company and the one you saved at Knabris back when you weren't your commander in this yet. As you can see, we've come to the campaign with you. We signed up to clean pots and mend the clothes. Keeping up a theater is expensive, so we have to take side jobs. But that doesn't stop what we're doing. We're going to put on the play about you. Of course, the crowd scenes are difficult. We can't find people to play the hordes of demons. We decided against using a ritual to summon real demons. Luckily, we have Master Kempf. He's invented a way to solve the problem. We caught a pig and some piglets who ran away from a burned-out village. If we put the piglets in a box and scared them a little, the sound they make sounds like an approaching demon horde. But the most important question is, of course, choosing the lead actor who will play the Great Knight Commander, i.e. us. Who do we want to play us in the play? We can have it be a gnome or a cyclops. Do you want this cyclops to play me in their play? Is what this comes down to. It's either going to be a tiny gnome either that little tiny gnome gets to be us or the giant cyclops. What do you guys think should pretend to be us? Don't make me do a poll. You guys are way too slow. You're all very slow. That's right. I'm going to go with Cyclops. You guys didn't say anything. All right. Now someone said something. We're going to have it be a Cyclops actor. I clicked it. Oh, we have to ask them. All right, I made my decision. Lambkin the Cyclops. Yeah. Sorry we took you away from all the important things heroes and commanders do off to rehearsal. That is definitely not going to come back to be hilarious. I wonder if they would have just always be, oh, here's Windag. What are you doing, creepy? Master, these soldiers lack discipline and concentration. I want to trust them with our lives, so I'm going to keep guard myself. You know what? Like I said, she's evil, but at least she's sane evil. The other chick is just like, what are you doing? Can you at least keep your murderous intent, like, in your pants or something? I don't know what the phrase would be, but, like, you need to tone it down. I just like watching people work. She's watching people suffer. This is just all stuff we're going to sell. Curtis and Darren. There he is. What are you doing, Darren? Ah, there you are, you dashing troublemaker, you. Our short acquaintance is coming to an end. Very soon you'll depart on your crusade, where you'll scrape by on horrible rations, struggle vainly to fall asleep amidst snoring soldiers, be rudely awoken by freezing cold, and have to look upon the dour faces of self-righteous prigs, before you finally perish in the maw of some demon. I have a journey ahead of me, too. I just rented a sailboat in the south. I hired an excellent chef and a bunch of other entertainment. Well, to each their own, I guess. He pauses and suddenly adds in a more serious tone. You know, I'm genuinely sad to see you go. If it sounds like mockery, forgive me. I cannot switch off my venom gland on a whim, you see. But you intrigue me. If only we could have spent a little more time together. But of course, not under these conditions. Let the Crusaders and the demons have at each other. With any luck, they'll take this entire sanctimonious spectacle down with them. You don't intrigue me, not in the way you obviously had in mind, but you are a valuable companion. You could have stayed in my party. I'm not going to say he intrigues me too, chat, before you even try. You feel you don't belong here, go. I'd like to see you again, get to know you better. You can throw a banquet for me to celebrate. There is a banquet. I'll say this one. So he's going to stick around until the army departs. He loves good send-offs. If only we can find some way to convince him to stay. What the hell just happened? I heard the sound of magic. Was it Nura Duerdemir's tent? Are you doing magic in here? This is Nura Duerdemir's tent. It seems she brought a lot of unnecessary items. Don't mind me just robbing her. He lore and the secrets of the needle glens. Without a shadow of a doubt, expecting nothing in return, the life and feats of Lord Agzabar Treeluft. 6 alchemist fires. Scrolls of Prot Good, Become Invisible, Run Fast, and Cure. That's not sketchy. Random items. And a book of On the Nature of the Divine. Okay. Oh, you're the one doing the magic. Calm down, storyteller. Ninio, I hope we meet Dascari and Baphomet soon. I have questions for Baphomet. Calm down, Ninio. Jesus. Ember's back here. What are you doing, Ember? I've seen so many happy faces today. It's so good. This is the Eagle Watch Crusaders. They exist. Aren't they nice folk? All right, we're almost done. I'm just grabbing all the items. We'll do one more round of just sell all the items to the dude for money. Then we'll go into our tent to talk to the queen. I'd have thought you'd have sold off more. Cure light wounds go away. Prot good go away. Vanish go away. Expeditious retreat go away. What does it mean available? Like, do I know it or is it I can learn it? Hold on. I want to test this. Oh, I guess I do have it. All right. Yeah, it says available. It means I do have it. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Sell. Why aren't you selling the masterwork? Like, why does cold iron, for some reason, trip the thing? I've told it, sell masterwork. I don't know why it doesn't put them in. Like, I get it. Cool. Cold iron, the best. Go. Like, why did the longsword go in? Potion of Prot Law. Arrow of Law. What are you? Level 2 spells. Screw you. Boop, beep, boom. Boom, be doo. All right. Anything left in here that I'm caring about? I don't think so. The rest of this I'm just going to stock. And then just one quick, just read the books that I picked up in the Creepy Girl stint. Helor, or whatever her name was. None of them taught me anything. All right, here, buy these books. I don't need that anymore. Don't need those. Don't need that. All right. Good to go. A lot of microing just to get the basics out of the way. I wish you could play as a Cyclops. That would be kind of amazing, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, I forgot there's random more items in here. And Soziel. Soziel, the man who comes in too late to be useful but thinks he's not. All right, Queen, I'm here.
Commander, I'm satisfied with the troop review, but I do not expect they will be sufficient for the task. You will have to prove yourself a shrewd leader and hire the necessary troops with the provided funds.
I don't have $7,500. That's gonna suck.
I have chosen a target for your campaign, and that target is Dresden, our lost outpost.
A Cyclops Lich?
The Sword of Valor was kept there, a banner that was once carried by Iomade herself. Our greatest relic was lost when the
So we've got to slowly assault towards Dresden and take it back for a banner. The banner somehow weakens the demons, but also means they can't teleport, which hasn't really been an issue to this point. I mean, the only one who could teleport was Monago, and oh well.
A forced march to Dresden awaits you.
No, not a forced march. A crusade maybe, but a forced march, no. Forced march is you keep marching without whatever. It's not a forced march. I don't like the way she says that.
I hope the task is clear. I'm sending 2 specialists to help you, along with the soldiers. A historian, Nura Dendawar, and a cleric,
Dendawar.
Soziel Vainik.
A historian, Nura Dendawar, and a cleric.
One of the famous inquisitors of the Church of Iomade also wants to talk to you. The honorable
And Hawkblade.
I do not wish to keep you, Commander. The matter I must discuss with you is extremely important.
I hate
but
you.
But it is not directly related to the crusade.
You're an inquisitor.
You no doubt wish to meet your new comrades and speak with Her Majesty.
Inquisitor's stupid.
Therefore, I shall leave you now. But I ask that you seek me out in the camp at your
I know why, but you're stupid.
Hi! Listen, it's amazing here. It's like I'm in a ballad. There's knights in shining armor, deadly dangers, glorious feats. We are going to show those demons. I'm so tired of sitting in
A bard historian.
about history. It's time I took part in it.
Never trust a bard.
I'm glad to help our cause, Commander. If you have some time later, I'd like to speak with you further.
Soziel suffers from Seelah syndrome.
You'll have plenty of time to talk. You're the Knight Commander's people now, his trusted advisors and companions. Now then, will you please leave us? Irabeth, you can go too. However,
all right.
You cannot blame me for putting you in charge of the Of course, I shall answer. That's a good question. Its walls were built by dwarf craftsmen, and the power of the Sword of Valor
So this is what happened. This is why everyone hated Staunton Vane.
All they needed to succeed.
This is the critical point.
A young and ambitious crusader named Staunton Vane, that the banner belonged on the battlefield. He went on a daring and unapproved raid, and the banner ended up in the enemy's hands. The city fell soon after. Ever since then, for 7 decades, it has served as a citadel for the forces of the Abyss.
That was it. That's why he was Staunton Vane the Betrayer. She convinced him somehow that he could take the demons, but he needed the banner's power. No one would listen to him because they said, no, you moron. It's far better to protect an entire city with its magical holy aura than to send it on a crusade where it could be lost. Good for defense, not out in the middle of fucking nowhere. So no. So he stole it to sally forth into the enemies and take them. And he lost. And they captured the banner. And then that meant that there was no magical shield around the town. So the demons just took out the town. Which, don't get me wrong, is fucking stupid, and he's a moron. But up to this point, every time anyone talked to him, it was like the traitor of Dresden. Like, it's not like he let the door open. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's it? He's a moron? That's literally why he's now on the enemy team and shit. And it's all because he was just, he went fucking, he Anakin Skywalkered. No, I know the real way to defeat the enemy. You guys are all, you follow rules and you're dumb. I know what's happening. I have no clue how he got half the reputation he did because of that. But there you go. That's what he did. And it's not like he did a raid on his own. I'm assuming he had people with him. Otherwise, that he should have just been dead.
Oh, really? I wasn't informed of this. After Dresden fell because of Staunton, he was nearly set. I commuted Staunton's sentence and stripped him of his rank. Not just for him, but for my army and
I'm an edgelord. Nobody loves me.
We do not maintain discipline with public executions.
By the way, we're going to be dealing with these people semi-soon, probably not in today's stream, but there's a whole nother group unrelated to all of this called the Hell Knights. They're a collection of knightly orders with unique focus on the promulgation of law. Unlike paladins, they are interested less in social good and charity than in the foundation and stringent maintenance of order at all costs. If people cannot be trusted to obey the law of their own sense of civility, the Hell Knights provide the need to obey out of fear. They're like true lawful people. They're like, follow the fucking law or you're gonna fucking get punished. And they go on these crusades. Like, they don't follow like the noble, they don't follow like the nobles and shit. They're like, they're basically mercenaries of pure military law. They're just like, we do our own laws, screw everything else. You guys are idiots. They'll even use demonic powers and shit versus the demons. They do not care good or evil. They're like military. They're like purely military mindset. And if you violate the law, immediately like, well, then it's an execution then, whatever. They literally make more sense than the Inquisitors. Like, they're fucking insane and ruthless, but like, they make more sense than the Inquisitors do. I don't understand. But yeah, so we're supposed to kind of not, oh, that is spelled wrong. The Hell Kinks. I can't see the screen, can I? I need to... There we go. Kinghts. Oh, fuck, there's a screenshot, too. Kinghts. Right now. There you go. I'm so nice. The Hell Knights? The Hell Knights. Those sound like the good guys. All right. I can't believe no one decided to punish him unofficially because I'm evil and I don't care.
Not in my art. Everyone.
All right. We have people. Yep. Let's go. World wound. Leave me alone.
I had guessed as much.
All right.
Many angels fought alongside us in the first crusade.
So she kind of knew. She's like, we had angels helping us, then they disappeared, then we got the crystals. 2 and 2 together. I didn't think about it. She knew Lariel, the angel that we saw die, and we got his powers. Because she's really old and doesn't die.
Strange to hear overlooking a spot of
I am no longer an Aeon. I can no longer choose the Aeon mythic path. That is forever cut off for me for the rest of the game. Can't do it. It's just gone.
Does that satisfy your curiosity, Knight Commander?
But I can ask that she stay with me. I'm gonna sneeze. So I will.
Here, a polite attempt to appeal to the conscience of an old
I don't know why the screen flashed out for that.
I don't know if you realize what you're suggesting. If our enemies in the depths of the wound were to discover, but
I don't care.
right, until
Yeah, you're gonna fight with us.
Splendid.
Don't hide in the back like a little pansy.
Count, there you are.
I did.
That's
though
not the
I
right
did not
thing.
have
What is the
time to
flower?
read
Is it?
the thing before I was dragged before your majesty? In truth, I was readying myself to depart.
No matter. I trust you will forgive your sovereign for the rather
I love this.
brusque summons, especially when you learn what prompted it. As you are aware, he has recently been appointed my Knight Commander of the 5th
Me?
Crusade. I spent a long while pondering whom to appoint to the highly sensitive post of Commander's Field Attaché and Advisor Plenipotentiary without portfolio. Congratulations, Count.
Without portfolio. She made up a job position with no responsibilities other than is expected to be there wherever the commander is, and then put him on it. So he's a jackass, but it's not like the nobles don't bite back. She literally, because what's he gonna do? What is he gonna do? Turn it down? Then he looks complete shit in front of the other nobles. Like the queen said, like it's not even like, oh, you're bad. Like you literally lose social standing because he just rejected service. You know what I'm saying? So she literally just made up a bullshit job that's like, you're gonna be the commander's right-hand man and with no responsibility. Yeah, this is the best family fight. Like, you're gonna go fight demons now. Haha, suck it. What a bitch.
Great honor, I suppose.
He seems not fully cognizant of what is happening. That race is holding him slightly in back. What a wonderful gesture. I imagine our dear Count would have been inconsolable if he hadn't given his chance to serve the common cause.
Knew you would approve, Commander.
It's chaotic, but we'll do it.
I had my doubts about whether you were ready for such a responsibility, Count, but your conduct in Kenobris has put my mind at ease. So, you will travel with the troops to Dresden. Only the commander may remove you from your post.
Gotta have that little
But I
family
trust
fight going on.
that you will dutifully fulfill his orders and make a good showing of yourself. Especially since word of your appointment, Count, will reach the court at any moment. All of Mendev's nobility will be
She had
filled with
already
your
sent word to
sense of
everyone else that this is what he was doing.
devoted admirers. I even heard that one bard with whom you are particularly friendly has already begun
She
to
even paid
personally
bards to
recruit
start telling
all of your
stories
heroic
about him
associates
serving in the military.
and your faithful service to the commander
So
here.
not only did she not wait for him to say yes, or not only did she do this where he doesn't have a position to say yes, she sent out word to all the other nobles that he had said yes, and hired a bard to start composing stories about what he's doing in the military. Just to make sure he has no outs. Because how awful would it be now if he said no?
Your largesse truly knows no bounds, dear cousin. I am most gratified by the honor you have shown me.
Then let's get going. May Ayomade help us.
Ayamade. Now we have finished the quest at the beginning of the long road. I just think that's kind of fucking funny. I love their stupid family fight. All right, I think now I'm supposed to be able to go out. I'm going to talk to the commander's chest real quick and start... Oh, fuck, I got so much crap again. Cheese, that green, that potato, that fish. Don't need that or that. More heads to store. That's a reagent. 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 You're trash. You're merchant trash. All right, we'll have to go out and sell things again. All right, cool. She thinks I look different now that I am mythic. That's really it. That, like, you have... That's all it was. She wanted to complete the thing. I said dangerous. Windag, do you have anything new for me? She did promise me an army of mongrels. Where are they? All right. She says she's working on it, basically. Where you can find scribe tools. Yes, but before I answer you, first I must pause and end the recording. So for those of you on the YouTube VOD channel, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.